Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing on this fine day? Hello! 4 days till Mawika? Shit, you're right. Same one title? Shut up! You got a problem against the... You got a problem with the MOUSEPAD arc? Huh? Is that what you're telling me? You want me to bring this back? Is that what you want? The old MOUSEPAD that's actually just like fucking... How many pages are see-through, actually? I don't know, whatever. Is that what you want? I thought you threw it away. I thought I did too, but I apparently didn't. My bad. I lied, chat. Show us? My desk is like kind of thin, so it has to go like under my monitor. So it's a little annoying to show, but... Wow. Poggers. Insane. Is that official? I have no clue. Probably not. Link to where I can buy it, bro. I got it for Christmas. I don't know. Okay, chat. If Zaj can afford it, probably unofficial. Okay, that's kind of a fucked up thing to say. Like, bro. Like, alright, dude. Like, that. Okay, sure. Alright, okay. Alright, sure. Let's do Leyline Overflow. I know I'm gonna need a bunch of these. Was it from Nick? No, it's from my mom. Although, Nick actually got me official Genshin merch a few weeks ago. Should have bought this one. Good one. That's
You still
funny.
have a special place in my heart.
It was a Farina slime. Like a slime with a top hat. You show us? It's downstairs. I don't want to go downstairs. I've missed so many days of Leyline Overflow because I forgot I needed books. Saj. He died, so I didn't get my res shred. That's fucked up, dude. Okay. I've been farming books too, and I'm almost enough to level 3 characters. Yeah, I think I'm pretty far, but I'm not sure. Yeah. How many do you need for one? It's like 400 something. 411. So this is like 500-ish. So I have like 600 and 620, 630-ish. So that's not even enough for 2. But I guess Lanyon doesn't need to be 90. Because she's an attack scaler. She's probably fine 80 out of 90. And technically same for Citlali. Because they're both not carries and not HP or defense scalers, so they probably don't care that much about the... Yeah. Yo. You know what I mean. Wow. Maybe I should just do more ley lines today instead of artifacts, but that makes me sad, man. It saddens me. Bullfish. Especially because I still don't have a good feather for my Mawika. Like, unironically, my feather is my worst piece. And that's sad as fuck, dude. There's just something deeply sad about your feather being your worst piece. Wait. I think my feather has the same amount of rolls as my circlet. Wait. I gotta double check, actually. Okay, no, this is like 5.5. This is 6. Okay, so technically, my feather has more rolls than my circlet, I guess. But like, barely, you know? Then my Sans has as many rolls, but it's a Sans, so obviously it's better. My Goblet is a 9 roller. This is a fucking abomination, but it's technically an 8 roller. This is like the most technically not a bad artifact I've ever seen. Because like the average attack roll is 5%, right? So 16.3 is like that looks like a 3. That looks like 3 rolls of attack. But if that's 3, that's 2, that's 1, that's 1, that makes 7 rolls, and that's not possible. Like, that's not possible. An artifact can't have 7 rolls at level 20, right? Like, this is technically an 8 roller, but like, man, is it a fake ass 8 roller, you know? It's 4 lowest attack percent rolls, and it didn't roll into crit a single time. So it's like, it's technically not bad, but like, yeah. I really need to fucking put Chaska on the team to get there, man. Dies of cringe. This. What are these circles even for? Oh, whatever. Who cares? Oh, I don't have this waypoint. Oops. My soul transmission is on cooldown. Oopsie. Might as well heal up a little. What is this guy doing? Suckaw. Suckaw on these nuts. Damn, that's wild. Sorry. You looked so satisfied with yourself after that joke. Shut up. It was funny. Okay, business. That's all for our resin for the day. Very cool. Grab this. Grab this. Is Chow the only unit that Blackcliff is good on? It's not that Blackcliff is good on Chow, or that Blackcliff is bad on other characters. It's just that Chow doesn't have access to a lot of good 4-star weapons that aren't pay to win. Like, other than Deathmatch, what good 4-star weapon exists for Shao? So, yeah. That's why Blackcliff is a thing for Shao. Missive? Missive is okay, yeah, but no more than okay. Because Moika's C2 effective EM Sands is still better than attack Sands. It shouldn't change much. Like, technically it changes a little bit. Makes attack Sands a little bit better, but like, a little bit better than it is at default, but it shouldn't be enough to fully change it. How much more do you have? I think 8 million. 8,984,108. Anyways, chat, is it time for the best part of the stream? The moment you've all been waiting for? No, it's not. We've got an exercise redeem. Chat, I realized yesterday that I hadn't done sit-ups in a really long time. So I did a set of like 50 sit-ups, and now my abs fucking hurt. A good kind of pain, though? Yeah, it is. You want some passive ad workout? Get a yoga ball for a chair. Bro, my floor is crooked, okay? There's no fucking way I'm replacing my fucking Herman Miller best chair, best purchase I've ever made in my life for a fucking yoga ball. Okay? Fuck you. You can't make me. Anyways, best part of the stream. Stare! Pound! Zilch! Grain! I'm the goat. I'm the goat. Holy fuck, dude. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Good start. Good start. Ocean predator that can regenerate its teeth. Is it shark? Latin. Thick slices of bacon, huh? Creature of habit. Make amends from one's wrongs. Atone. Corduroy pants feature, huh? Run out the clock in a football game, maybe. Steal for this, perhaps? Slabs? Ba. Sorry. Abode? To... This is probably Neil. This can't be binge, right? Can it be binge? Huh. Cool. I've never heard binge in this context. But I couldn't think of another word with these letters. Oh, seasons of TV shows, not seasons of... I get it. I get it. I get it. Taps, unicorn, irons, bacon, presses, phoenix, car. Bugler? What the fuck is this? Bridges, Africa, toast, Washington, grits, hits, hash, clicks. Fictional things. Sorry. Okay, breakfast foods, perhaps? Is a boogler a food? I don't know what the fuck a boogler is. But I don't know any of these other things as foods, so we'll come back to the foods later. Washington. Washington, Phoenix, or like capitals. Is Phoenix a capital? I don't even know, dude. Africa. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know any of these other words as like city names though, so I guess it's not this. Or maybe it is, I don't know, dude. Clicks. Units of distance, perhaps? No, I doubt it. Presses? Taps? Hits? Clicks, perhaps? This seems reasonable. Okay, 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 okay. Not bad. Car. Things that move fast. Unicorn? I don't know. Bridges. Toast. No. It has to be breakfast foods with these. So let's try to make connections with the remaining 9. Washington. Washing. Ironing. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I really don't know. Phoenix, things that symbolize rebirth. No, nothing else. Do we just go with things that don't exist with the bridges? Irons. What could irons be about? Is it like it could be about like iron the metal? It could be about iron like the hairdo accessory. It could be the fact that there's an S makes this really quite like weird. Like why is there an S to it? Like there has to be a reason. So I get a feeling it's neither of them. Maybe it's someone's name, perhaps. All 3 of these are like common people's like, or not common, but like assuming it is names, both of these are like relatively common names as well. So maybe it's names with another one of them. Maybe Googler is a name. Phoenix could be a name. If it's neither of them, I'm gonna give up on this connection, I think. But I think this is a reasonable guess. 1 away. Okay. Okay. Oh, yes! Okay! Okay! Let's fucking go! Okay, and now... this has to be the yellow, right? Okay, there is no way unicorn, Africa, or car. Or a breakfast food. So, either Boogler or grits. It's not Boogler, it has to be grits. Yeah, okay. What is a grits, chat? Can anyone tell me? What the fuck is a grits? Dried cornflakes you're supposed to boil. Grits. What the fuck? I have literally never seen this before. Whatever. What is the link between these? Is it things that don't exist? They have a horn. What? What's a boogler? And in what way does Africa have a horn? Oh, a boogler is a person who plays the boogle, which is an instrument that's like a horn. I see. Okay, does anyone want to explain to me which part of this is supposed to be the horn? Because I don't know. Alright, like straight up, I am completely unsure. The right side? This? I mean, I guess. I don't know about that one, though. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. Kaya! It wasn't Kaya. Oh, Mondstadt character released in 1.0. Not a sword. Let's try Amber. Not a bow user. Let's try Razor, perhaps? Electro Catalyst, Elisa. Yeah. Some criminals try to use the sound of thunder to conceal gunshots, but that trick doesn't fool my ears. That sounds like something Clown would say. It's not. Fillers. It was one of the two. Huh. I don't know. I can't tell. There's not enough detail. Oh. That's Noel. Map. Oh yeah, Mika's a cartographer, isn't he? Holy. Holy. They didn't start with the nerd emote. That's fucked up, man. No shot. No shot. That's fucked up. Bald! It wasn't bald. Released after bald with the same. This does not help me, by the way. I have no idea. Released on the same patch as Ratio. Oh shit. Who the fuck is that? Is that Ron May? It could be Ron May. Could it? Yeah, it could be. Yeah. We've had this exact same thing before. Where it was Ron May and I guess bald into Ratio. If you were to forget everything, it would make things a lot easier for me. If he were to forget everything. This is probably Gallagher? No. Maybe? No. Okay, I can think of two possibilities, right? It's either someone talking about weird memory bullshit in Penacony, or it's someone malding at Bald being a fucking annoying motherfucker that won't let things go, right? It's one of those two things. It's one of those two things, but I don't know which one it is. I don't know who else. Yeah, okay. If it's not Gallagher, I don't know who else would say things like this. So, oh, okay. Daily ability. What is that, dude? What the? What is that shape? I don't recognize it, so I'll try characters I haven't seen. Is that? That's fucking crazy, dude. That is wild. That is wild. Ben! It wasn't Ben. I feel like it's Nekomata so often. Is it just me? I feel like it's always Nekomata. Nekomata and Billy are like every 3 days. And it's only been Ben twice since I started doing this. Son regard était une lanterne pour les naufrages des sombres tavernes. They know you only know 3 ZZZ characters. Okay, I'm actually pretty good at the ZZZ duel. Although, to be fair, it's hard to be bad because there's not a lot of characters. But, like, I'm actually better at the ZZZ duel than the Honkai Star duel, okay? Because factions make it so easy. At least so much easier. And Genshin duel. Okay, yeah, I'm also good at the Genshin duel, but, like, I fucking better be, you know? But also, I also have a throwaway guess, right? Like, I guess Kea, even though Kea's an awful first guess. Oh yeah, we wanted to watch that yesterday. I forgot.
Aggravate or Novulate Hypercarry. A 0 field time support is strong because it lets you spend more time on your overpowered DPS. So overall, if you're a high investment player, he could still have some use, but
That is a long Shenhe section. Jesus Christ.
Everyone else, he's a support, not a DPS, so he's not really recommended to strengthen your characters unless you really like him. So Shenhe. So as you can see, at the moment, it's been 622 days since Shenhe's last been on banner.
Holy.
And even this first rerun still had some serious miles in it. She just isn't a character who runs often. But yeah, it's been over 2 years. And in fact, she shouldn't even be eligible to be on the Chronicle banner since she hasn't rerun twice. But Hoyo discussed this in their preview live stream, and they admitted that rule was dumb and they kind of put themselves into a corner, so they ended up changing it. Looks like some people find that controversial, but
Wait, really?
into a corner, so they ended up changing it. Looks like some people find that controversial, but honestly, I just find it pretty logical. I mean, at least they're admitting their mistake. So you can finally get Shenhe after a few years. Me, I have the receipts. I am an original day one Shenhe puller. Quite based, if I do
Damn,
say so myself.
crazy.
So how useful is she? Actually, one of my oldest theory crafting videos was about Shenhe and how she was underrated, since a lot of her mechanical advantages are hard to put on paper, and that holds up true today.
Let's cross this one off the list. I disagree with this, by the way. I think Shenhe's fucking dog shit.
And she's actually recently got a few new teams. Although I will say, as the cryo buffer, she definitely does not have as much buffs in her kit as Farazan has with Animo or ChesseBurgers has with Overload teams. And on top of that, recently,
Okay, we're back.
Wait.
Javity
Is massive
22.
40%
So
damage buff for the
Javity is
whole team
also
from
missing
its
2
roll set,
stars.
which Shenhe again doesn't
Jesus Christ.
get to capitalize on. So you could say the minimum expectations for support buffers these days has risen massively. Now, as for her uses, since she's an old character, and this goes with all old characters, they do naturally get thrown by the wayside, and there are less people to play test and theory craft with them. That's just a natural part of the game. But there is still this big misconception, which is that Shenhe did not and genuinely has never been power crept as Ayaka's best support. I know a lot of people do think that a team like this, Farina Charlotte, was better, but no, Farina needs constellations to compete, and even with constellations you could argue Farina Charlotte is more clunky and less rotationally flexible than a traditional Shenhe team like Shenhe Kokomi.
I mean, let's be honest. Ayaka's best team has always been Hyper Bloom since 3.2. Okay, caught. But that aside, yeah, sure, Shenhe's probably still Ayaka's best team. But like, caught.
Me or Shenhe Mona if you can play without a healer. And speedruns also have the old teams coming out on top. Not to mention, even if you do have constellations on Farina, that removes the need for a healer, so you can play Shenhe anyway. But what's cool is, it's recently been popular to play both Shenhe and Farina together, even without constellations, by playing a mono cryo team like this: Shenhe, Shilonen, Farina. This is actually one of Ayaka's most popular teams these days.
Wait, where's this? Can I get this data on PC anywhere? Or do you need to be on mobile to get this? Do I need to fucking get myself an emulator to show this on screen? Because I wonder what the number one Shenhe team is. I wonder if it is just a Chaska team. I feel like it probably is. Which is really funny. That's not gonna tell me what the number one Chaska team is it? Or the number one Shenhe team is, right? Yeah, no. Wait, what the fuck is this? And why is it so popular? Ew! That's disgusting! You're telling me this Chaska team is more popular than this Neuvillette team? Is that really what you're telling me? Superconduct Chaska is more popular than... How, dude? Oh, also, yeah, I didn't see this team was here. Wait, but that's this one, yeah. Wait, so is there a Shenhe team that's more popular? Was there one on the first page? Oh yeah, there was. Okay, it's here. Oh, why are they doing this? Because Farina's glued to the first half, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's why. Because people really want to play Chaska, but you can't fucking... Like, you really want to play Farina on the first side if you have her. That makes sense. Damn, that's crazy.
Days, but this team mostly works well in bossing or in content where you don't need grouping, or when you're fighting enemies who have permanent elemental auras like these lava guys. But as you can see, that's exactly what has been in the last few abysses, as Hoyo have been trying to promote Shilonen and trying to demote Kazuha. So it's cool that Shenhe Ayaka has another new team. Plus Shenhe also has another team, which is her use with Chaska. Not just popular with Shenhe herself, but these are actually Chaska's teams, and Shenhe is actually one of Chaska's most popular teammates, as you can see here. Now, I do want to caution though, I don't know how well this team will age, being that they are releasing Seat Lali this patch.
Yeah, I think it's important to mention the context for this though. Like, the reason why Shenhe is Chaska's most popular teammate in this abyss is because Chaska's dogshit on first side, and Farina's so much better than everyone else on first side that you don't want to put her on the second side with Chaska.
How well this team will age, being that they are releasing Seat Lali this patch, who is also a cryo support, but she is a Nightline character, and as we know, whether it's the scroll artifacts there or whether it's characters activating more Night Soul bursts, Nightline characters are designed to work well with each other, so there is a good chance Shenhe will be ousted in this role. Lastly, I do want to mention Shenhe's use with Ganyu. Shenhe Ganyu melt was used in Dolphin and Up speedrunning, but I feel like these days, with the release of Shilonen just does this role better with Ganyu. For example, with this team, Ganyu Melt really does benefit from Shilonen's more flexible and longer lasting buffs. You can also play Xiangling here as well. Although I will say, if you're a C6 player, there is this incredible gameplay you can see with both Shenhe and Shilonen. This run is quite ridiculous and it does shred, but obviously this applies for only C6 players. This is my build. This is what I generally rock her with: Favonius, Lance, a Noblesse set with just a bunch of attack and ER. And lastly, as for her vertical investment, not much has changed. Her C1 is still very powerful. As I've covered in other videos before, it's still a bigger upgrade for Ayaka than getting Ayaka's C1 and C2. The damage flexibility is better and you get better energy regeneration. It's just better. I only got Ayaka C2 because I like Ayaka. I didn't get it because it's actually better. And Shenhe's weapon is still only strong if you already have her C1. Otherwise, you just play Fav. And even if you have C1, you also could get away with Skyward Spine with this super high base attack. And yeah, as usual, nothing's changed. Shenhe is still a support. You either get at C0, C1 or straight to C6, so there's not much to talk about here. But enough about Shenhe. I do want to move over to Ganyu, and honestly I think I want to cover both Ganyu and Chao together. I still play Ganyu a lot. I basically play her every abyss. I usually use Aqua Simulacra, although you can use First Great Magic. And yeah, I'm really happy with these artifacts. I've been working on it for a long time. These are some nice pieces. Anyway, I get asked a lot, are they still meta strength wise?
Okay, wait. I will give my take on this before we listen to Jimmy's opinion. Kinda. Ganyu's gotten a lot of like options over the years. A lot of alternatives for her teams, and she has become stronger. But what you need from a hyper carry has also changed, and the requirements for hyper carry performance in order for them to be considered good, have also increased. Because not only have there been other characters that got released that are strong, but Abyss is getting harder and harder. Ganyu has some issues that, in my opinion, prevent her from being all that much of a meta character. Because her performance when things go right is pretty, like, it's pretty good. It's not bad. Right, like, she's a reasonable carry. But it's also not outstanding. And she has too many quality of life issues for me to be satisfied with average performance, basically. Child, I think, is a little bit different. Child is still one of the characters that does the best when it comes to how well they can perform with very few 5-star wishes in speedruns. But he's not the only one that can do it well anymore, right? It used to be that, like, Child with Sucrose was arguably the best speedrunning team that only used one 5-star. But Moalani is just so much better at speedrunning. So, when in 1.4? I mean, up until, like, 4.0, pretty much. I don't know when exactly it changed. Because, like, if you look at the good speedrunning teams for other characters, most of them use 5-star supports. And don't have the greatest option for 4-star supports when it comes to speedrunning. And that's not going to matter for everyone, but for people that are, like, relatively new to the game and that want to try to go for speedrunning, the like, obstacle of needing to go for multiple different characters just to make the carry they like function can be really, it can be pretty daunting. It can be a high wall to overcome. Which is something that like, it's really nice for Child that he has a well-performing. Okay, Leo Gravity, you're just fucking lying. Sucrose was never good unless is a boss. Kazuha is always better. Also, to meet the DPS check nowadays, you need C2 Kazuha. Oh my, like if you're gonna bait, you can make your bait a little bit less obvious. Holy. Ask my internet, I'm not lying. I don't think you understand what that means. All you're saying is you're proudly announcing you have skill issue. And, like, you know, if you weren't being a dick about it, I wouldn't make fun of you for it, but, like, you are being a dick about it, so I will make fun of you for it. Blood is doubling down, yeah. I'm not being a dick, I'm just saying what I see often on child speedruns which are less than 30 seconds. But that's literally not what you said. You said to meet the Abyss DPS check, you need C2 Kazuha. That is a wildly different statement from the sub 30 second speedruns use C2 Kazuha. You understand how those are different things, right? I'm talking about speedruns. Nowhere in your initial message did you say that. You actually explicitly said to meet the DPS check. Like, you explicitly said that you weren't talking about speedruns. You explicitly specified what you were talking about, and it was something other than speedruns. It's fine if that's not what you meant. Everyone makes mistakes. Just stop doubling down and admit that you didn't say what you wanted to say. Like, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Ban time? I don't think they mean to be an asshole. I think they're just not very good at expressing themselves. So you don't have to ban them. But like, ugh. Take so bad Zajef is defending child. Oh boy. Anyways, getting back to what I was saying, right? Child is still a pretty good speedrunning character. It's just that Molani's better and has a lot of overlap in her team building with Child, which means that it's hard to play both of them. And so most of the if you're gonna be choosing between one of the two, there's no real reason not to go for Molani. Unless you just like Child and think he's poggers. Anyways, let's listen to what Jamie has to say.
Ganyu, Melt, and Child International compete with the new DPSs and all the power creep that's came within the past year, 2 years. Not popularity wise, but strength wise, that's the question. And I think it's reasonable to say no, but kinda. First of all, Ganyu Melt is a bit
I from that introduction to the question, I'm guessing Jamie and I think similar things about them. No, but kinda is how I would put it if I had to answer, like, a short answer as well.
than Child, and they both don't have as much raw DPS as the newer stuff, but they kind of almost can compete a bit slightly below that, in particular Child. If you're good at the game and you practice the teams and you're well invested. This is because older DPSs were better balanced. They were balanced around being difficult to play and optimize if you wanted the best damage, whereas newer DPSs and teams, not only can they clear a bit faster generally, but more importantly, they take a lot less skill to play. I mean, even nowadays, not only just Neuvillette, but you're getting characters like Chaska, who is super easy to play as well. In fact, I would probably say that Ganyu and Child are easily two of the hardest characters to play well. A lot of people think Klee is one of the hardest characters.
I think Child is a lot easier to play than Ganyu. Oh, is that true? I don't know. Playing Child well can be difficult, but it isn't always. Whereas Ganyu's always unpleasant, you know?
But honestly, I think Ganyu is a lot harder to play well than Klee. Ganyu is like a harder version of Linny, and people already find Linny too hard to play. One thing I highly recommend spending time practicing is something like this, which is learning how early you can try attack. Don't wait this long. learn good timing and learn how to dash cancel out of it, not only is it better damage than doing it slowly like that, but regularly dashing out of it is what helps you play Ganyu without a shield, which is what you need to do in order to access her higher DPS teams. Otherwise, if you can't play Ganyu without a shield, you're kind of locked into playing older teams like this, at which point you're asking, are these older comfortable teams as much DPS as the modern new teams? If you want to play Ganyu well, you kind of do just have to learn how to play her well without a shield. Accessing teams like Nahida, Xiangling, Shilonen. Also, I've talked about it in previous videos, but in the majority of situations, you should be using her burst. Not only does it do damage, but it also helps with setups and self buffs her. Let me show you a quick example. So you apply cryo with Ganyu's burst. First of all, that gives you this 20% damage bonus here. But then what you can do is it applies cryo for Kazuha to swirl, gets the double VV setup, cryo damage bonus. Then he can swirl pyro, and then your Ganyu is fully buffed up. Some nice juice here, some nice juice there, and the burst was quite critical to that. And
Okay, listen, Jamie. I agree with your point, but talking about the nice juice while pointing out the pyro damage bonus Ganyu gets is perhaps not exactly driving that point home in the best possible manner.
drop some nice juice here, some nice juice there, and
perhaps. Just my two
burst
cents.
was quite critical to that. And over time, a lot of people just don't know this about the burst. So with the damage you lose here, plus all the things I mentioned, it's no wonder you might think Ganyu does less damage than she can actually do. Now we have to make it clear, I'm not saying Ganyu and Child do as much DPS as the newer DPSs. Don't misunderstand, but anyone who's in the speedrun community, or if you've watched a lot of high level gameplay, you'll know that these teams can still cook. But then again, that's if you don't have skill issue, let's say, they can almost compete. The average player, you'll get much more strength from the newer DPSs, because like I said, older characters are a lot more harder to play. And that's before even getting into constellations, because between the both of them, 12 constellations, the only good ones are Ganyu's C1 and her C6, and even then there's constant power creep.
Hey, listen, I'm Child C4 is underrated, okay? Caught!
With constellations. Do Child
My goat! What does his C4 do? It makes him good in Hyper Bloom. And Nilo teams.
and Ganyu have anything new? I've talked about Ganyu's teams, but there are also a bunch of newer bows. For example, Linny's weapon is pretty good, but it kind of requires Shenhe to get this
Ow, it gives him off-field app on marked enemies.
second attack buff and to help it compete with Aqua Simulacra. But there's also Chaska's bow, Astral Vulture's Crimson Plumage, nice name, which just has so much raw stats, it's crazy. Even without this swirl reaction attack buff, I was looking at it the other day with Linny and other bow characters, it's just so good. It just gives so much raw stats. Oh yeah, also, as I said in previous videos, do not get Hunter's Path for Ganyu. Even if you could, it's not on the current banner, but even if you could get it, don't get it for Ganyu. This weapon just frauds so hard with the theory that's saying that it's one of Ganyu's best in slot, because this requires single target and it also requires not using Ganyu's burst. It's just not actually that good in practice. A new thing with Child isn't really teams related, but it's artifact strongbox related, and you can now actually strongbox Nymph Stream. So a lot of Child mains have been going for 2-piece 15% Hydra at minimum, if not even trying for this full 4-piece set, since it was never good enough of an upgrade to directly farm for it. But now, since you can essentially get it for quote-unquote free, it is worth trying your luck in the strongbox if you're a Child main. I know people are also curious if moew can replace Xiangling for Child. Honestly, I don't even think we need to wait until release to know that she probably can't. Not to mention, damage comparisons don't even matter, since in most situations with international, you get faster Pioneer hits with Xiangling. Not to mention how this team works with various setups, and you might not be able to get that with a new character. It's just not a team that you can calculate just how good of a synergy this team has. But having said that, moew's burst does look cool. Maybe it could deal some nice nuke damage. Anyway, overall, they're both DPSs. Would I recommend them? If you like them and you're willing to learn how to properly build and play them, then honestly, sure, I would. It's as long as you know it's not going to be easy, but there are a lot of resources to learn. Even for popularity in my Discord, I can tell you Child International is probably still the most popular team people play and discuss there. So in that regard, I probably still the most popular team.
Is this slingshot? My goat. Holy. No. Oh, is that Windbloom Ode? It's harp. This is not harp. Wait, it is harp. You're right. Wait, what the fuck? I never realized harp looked like this, like from the front. I didn't. It's brown. What? It can't be. There's no way it is. Okay, this is white, this is brown. What the fuck, dude? Nah. Whatever, dude, sure.
Popular team people play and discuss there. So in that regard, I do recommend him because his community is always thriving and it's such an active community. There's so much stuff you can learn and it's just a very engaging team to play and try and master. Okay, moving on, let's move on to coaching. Now I will say is, for one thing, you should never wish for coaching here. First of all,
alright, dude, that's fucked up.
he's a standard character. Secondly, every anniversary they will give us a free standard character, so you can get her then. But let's just still talk about coaching. And she's still one of my favorite designs character wise, and with cool animations and super fun.
Chat, I hope I lose my 50-50 on both Mauiga and Citlali and I get Daya for both. Wouldn't that be sick? I could be at C3 Daya 4 days from now.
To play.
4 out of
But I
7.
will admit she is noticeably below the level of the current popular teams, if that is what you are looking for. Plus, it's been well known for a while, but you do need to vertically invest in supports for her in order to pack a punch. Not to clear the abyss, but to get impressive gameplay. That's just how it is. That's just what coaching players do. I've covered this before in speedrun videos, but you're looking at 5-star weapon for coaching and C2 Nahida minimum, and then ideally you also have C2 on Kazuha, potentially even Freedom Sworn on him. Now I don't like saying things like you need this or that constellation because people can take it the wrong way, but you guys will know that there are certain breakpoints where coaching teams like this get massive spikes, and like I said, these won't make her compete with Fontaine or Natlan DPSs at the same investment or anything. But if you have that investment, the damage is very satisfying and you can definitely get impressive gameplay. One thing I do want to say though, because I think this is a common opinion, but a lot of people do say that she is a lot weaker than Chlorand in Quicken teams. And I'm saying this as a Chlorand main. I've uploaded a ton of Chlorand videos before, and I even got this record with the Quicken team when she first came out. But I genuinely say that each of these have their own pros and cons.
Yeah. I think Chlorand is ever so slightly stronger than Kutsing and Aggravate, but significantly stronger in other teams. But I really don't think it's that big of a difference in Aggravate. It's mainly just due to Fischl. Fischl's synergy with Kutsing is so good. Because Kutsing has like good default 12-second rotations, which fits perfectly with Fischl. Whereas Chlorand rotations are a little bit more finicky. So the synergy is worse. Like, Kutsing's constellations suck. Yo, what's up, Jamie? How do you do? Yeah. Kutsing's constellations fucking suck. But I do have a bunch of them, so it's hard for me to do like a one-to-one comparison at C0. In my experience, my clears with Aggravate Thing and Aggravate Clown tend to be pretty similar in speed. With the constellations I have on Kutsing. So, like, without them, she'd be a bit weaker. But honestly, because the team is so official, the team is so official. That's what I'm gonna. It is because the team is very official. The constellations don't make that big of a difference. So yeah. So all in all, in Aggravate specifically, I definitely think that the difference is very, very, very small. But in other teams, Klein is pretty significantly better. Also, Klein can be harder or easier to play depending. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Christian can be unironically easier to play because of all the iframes she has, whereas Chlorand, you need to spam her normal attacks without interrupt resistance. For example...
Oh, by the way, chat and or Jamie, has there been any, like, official Seatlali leaks, like the I Win to Lose video from Mawika? Only Mawika? Okay. Alright.
Versus these triple Kenkis, I can tell
So Jamie doesn't know then. Is that what you were saying?
I failed significantly more with Chlorand than Kuching, despite Chlorand having self-healing. Kuching also works great with both Mistsplitter and Jade Cutter.
Yeah, Jamie, I'm down. Literally any time. You can send me a DM literally any day. If it's during my stream, I'm available and willing. People shy.
They're both pretty similar. It just comes down to whether your build is better balanced with a crit damage weapon or a crit rate weapon. Whereas with Chlorand, you really want her signature. I used to use Mistsplitter before, but the thing with Mistsplitter is it performs suboptimally in quicken teams for two reasons. Number one, you don't always use her burst and then normal attacks after, which means you're missing out on this buff, so you're losing one stack there. And the number two, she can easily be on full burst energy, which means you might also be losing a stack. This is either due to the team's very good energy generation or because you want to use her burst at another point. Plus she has more built-in crit rate than Kuching, so it's hard to balance around a crit rate weapon. However, this is just quicken teams. What makes Chlorand stronger overall is that she is also strong in other teams, like a double Geo team, or more specifically an overload team, and
How do I fix this? How do I fix this statement? Wait. Oh. I truly hate Sarah with a passion. I really do. Ugh.
Overload with Chevreuse is just generally stronger than the Dendro teams anyway, outside of very specific situations. Moving on to Shout, first thing that comes to mind unfortunately is this being a Liyue themed banner means I'm assuming that also applies to 4 stars. And the thing with Shout meta wise is you basically need C6 Farazan, and Farazan is obviously a Sumeri character. Now the way they worked around this...
Bro, imagine if they actually ever release an actual good Animo carry. And Chaska doesn't count because she's not an Animo carry, okay? Like, imagine how broken Farazan's gonna be then. Holy.
You can see they put Farazan on Xiao's last banner. So I would say overall wait for a Xiao Farazan banner. However, he usually reruns around Chinese New Year, but this is Chinese New Year and he's in the Chronicle banner. So I'm worried we won't actually get a future Xiao banner with Farazan, meaning your best bet is probably waiting for Faruzan to rerun with a Shenyun rerun, which is effectively a Shao support DLC pack. So if you want to be a Shao main, you could justify going for him now, because we really don't know. You might end up waiting for him forever to come back. So how strong is Shao in 2024? I do play Shao a lot, almost every Abyss, in viewer accounts, account reviews, and occasionally my own speedruns. Again, I am assuming you have a C6 Faruzan and a 5-star weapon on him. Assuming that he is one of the stronger older DPSs, like pre-Fontaine DPSs. And yeah, honestly, I would say a weapon like Jade Spear or Homer is a big deal, considering he is a hyper carry like a lot of newer DPSs. So for example, a 25% damage increase for him is maybe a 20 to 25 damage increase for your entire team. That is a big deal, meaning a good weapon on him is a big deal. And also there aren't that many decent 4-star weapons for him anyway. Ideally you also have Shenyun and Farina, but as I said, we've learned they aren't nearly as essential as Faruzan, who kind of make or break Shao's strength.
Sorry.
As for what's new with him, it's honestly just how you can vertically invest in Shenyun. These days getting C2 R1 on Shenyun, or even just her weapon, is very popular, and things like this will be the biggest bump in your damage. Shao C1 is also still pretty good, but his other constellations are kind of useless as always. Also, the fact that you can strongbox both Marechaussee Hunter and Vermilion is quite a nice improvement these days. If you're a dedicated Shao main, Vermilion is the slightly better choice, given how it's better in the overall due to not starting off with poor crit rate. Plus, importantly, it works with both Jade Spear and Homer, whichever spear you're using. Whereas with Marechaussee Hunter, because it just goes so hard into crit rate, it's quite hard to build around if you're using Jade Spear. Or even worse,
Strong boxing Vermilion in 2024.
Lastly, you can even use scrolls on Faruzan now and move Tenacity over to Farina. With Noblesse or a mixed set on Shenyun, you can see a small increase in Shao's numbers, although in the grand scheme it doesn't really change much, but that is something you could do. And lastly, I'm honestly not going to bother talking about Chi-Chi. I know there is the physical team with Koran that I covered before, but as I said before, it was more of a decent concept team than an actual meta team for Chlorand. Chi-Chi is also a standard character that you could get for free in the anniversary if you really wanted. Now let's move on to the weapon banners. So the big...
Alright, so what... yeah. I mean, I talked about this before, but like, man, is this dog shit. Like, realistically, there is no account on which it is an actual good idea to get Jadefall Splendor, Memory of Dust, Summit Shaper, Unforged. And then there are very few accounts on which it's a good idea to get Calamity Queller or Amos Bow. And then what's left is Polar Star, Jade Cutter, and Jadewing Spear, which are like potentially kind of okay, but like
selling point of the first Chronicle Wish weapon banner was that they were cheaper than normal. However, recently, obviously they buffed the guarantee system for the proper weapon banner, meaning that you only need 1 fate point before you're guaranteed instead of 2 how it was before. So until we get the full details...
What about Polar Star for Fischl? The problem with Polar Star for Fischl is that Fischl has such good 4-star options. And options, no. Is that Fischl has Stringless. And Stringless is so good that Polar Star isn't that big of an upgrade. That's the biggest issue with Polar Star. Is it an upgrade? Sure. Is it enough of an upgrade to justify fucking 150 wishes on a chronicled wish? No. No, it's not. If you're gonna do something like that, then go for a fucking signature for a bow user you like instead. It's probably not gonna be much worse than Polar Star on Fischl anyways.
I don't know if there is even a deal to be had here. Like, what are they going to do? Make it so you're guaranteed the weapon you pick? But that's not even getting into the fact that this is probably one of the worst set of 9 weapons you could ever pick. I'm exaggerating a bit there, but 5 of these are basically useless. The Geo weapons, Jade Full Splendor, Amos Bow. Calamity Queller, as I said, is good, but only after you've got Shenhe C0 and C1. Jade Kite is a weapon of all time.
Okay, unironically though, I kind of disagree with this take. I think that Calamity Queller is more relevant as a Shao weapon than as a Shenhe weapon. Calamity Queller is a reasonable, like, if you try to go for Jade Wing Spear for Shao and you lose your 50-50 to Calamity Queller, you stop there. You're happy with that. Like that I think that's the biggest purpose of the weapon on this banner. Okay. More so than as a Shenhe weapon.
I have it.
Yeah,
it
or
has
for Emily, sure.
good stats, but it still ends up practically pretty mid, given how few sword characters even end up caring for a weapon like this. Just think about it. Let me do the filter. Most sword characters you use are probably supports / sub DPSs who are
What's
using
Femina's best team? How do I break this to you? Realistically, you have 3 ways of going about approaching Femina's best. 4 ways of going about approaching Femina's best team. 1, you can do Nahida, Raiden, Singso, or Nahida, Kuki, Singso, or something like that, and just play him in a Hyper Bloom. 2, you can do Bennett C6 Hyunyan for Reina, and play Plunge, Pyro, Femine. 3, you can do Molani, Shilona, and Shangling, and just not swap the Femine. Or 4, you can try to actually play physical Femine, but you're gonna hate your life because you're not gonna clear in time. Those are your options. But if you really like Femina and you think like the gameplay for physical Femina is fun, like I get it. I agree. I think that design wise, he's one of the best characters they've done. Like he's got a really cool kit. I guess it'd probably be something like Mika, Raiden, Farina, probably. Or Mika Fischl Farina, something like that. It looks like me doing a seaweed run in Fossil Island. True. Man, I'm sad that I've pretty much done all I wanted in leagues, so now I don't have a reason to play. But I don't want to play normal RuneScape, man. Fuck that. Thank you, I got you. Sorry for the somewhat pessimistic outlook on his performance. I hope you managed to have some fun with him.
Weapon, or if they are a DPS, they usually want a crit damage weapon. Then you've got Jade Spear, which is just about best in slot on Shao, but it's on the standard banner, and Shao also has Staff of Homer, which is pretty similar to Jade Spear if you have it, but it's just balanced the other way with crit damage, which leaves Polar Star, which is best in slot on Child. But the thing with Child is Aqua Simulacra is almost the same thing, and sometimes even more preferable, since because it gives crit damage instead of crit rate, you can more easily optimize his burst nuke damage. Characters like Fischl can use Polar Star, but then again, Aqua is better.
Polar Star is also
Aqua
really cringe to use on characters like Fischl. Like, ain't no fucking way I'm doing a fucking N1 short hold charge attack just to make my weapon work. Like, fuck that. No, thank you. Do you think Shenhe is a good upgrade for Risley? Meh. I think you're better off going for Citlali. Guards! Yeah, Citlali's release, in my eyes, makes Shenhe much worse and stuff like that. Why Citlali for Risley? Because Citlali's just kind of goated, man. Even just Cinder City plus TTDS is kind of fucking wild. And then she's actually a defensive unit, which is nice. Who is Shenhe even good for? No one. I'm a dedicated Shenhe hater. Isn't she good with Chaska? Okay, no. Alright, I talked about this earlier, and Jamie, if you're still here, the reason why Shenhe's popular with Chaska in this Abyss is because Chaska's fucking worthless on the first side, and Kyukasaur is on the first side, so you really want to put Farina there. And if you don't have Farina available for your Chaska team, you're kind of standing there with, like, no good options, and you're like, oh, okay. That's where Shenhe can be used. Like realistically, Shenhe's not that bad for Chaska, but she's not as good as Farina is. Although, I do expect double Cryo with Shenhe Citlali to be fairly good. But is it gonna be, like, significantly better than double Pyro with Citlali? With Xiangling? I doubt it. And so is it worth the, like, what, 90-ish average wishes it takes to get a character from Chronicled Wish? Is it a bit less than 90? I forgot. Whatever. Like, realistically, it'll be much worse of an upgrade than getting a Constellation or a Signature for Chaska. But if all you care about is having a Shenhe team because you like her as a character, then yeah, you can go for her for that. Like, there's no problem with that.
Is also better on basically everyone else. Plus, in reality, Aqua isn't even that universal anymore, given how Natlan seems to be having this weapon power creep with all these stats that Chaska's bow seems to give. So if you're a C1 Shenhe child or Shao player, then you could justify going for these, but any other scenario, I couldn't recommend someone put on this weapon banner. Maybe they do give a straight up guarantee with this, but we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, that's it for the video. Hopefully you found this breakdown helpful or useful. To be completely honest, although there are quite a few cool characters here and a lot of them were popular back in the day, I don't know how many people are going to be pulling on this banner, especially with Arlecchino and Cloran rerunning, and then Mawika and Citlali. But even if you aren't, maybe you still appreciated my insight.
Okay, personally, I think that a much more interesting way to approach how good the Chronicled banner is to look at how disappointed or happy you'll be if you lose your 50-50, right? Like, in my mind, as a general rule, most people that will go for a Chronicled Wish character will do so because they really like the character. None of these are really strong enough to justify going for them for meta. Like there are going to be some situations where there's exceptions to that, but I think the large majority is going to be people who go for a character because they like them. And so, how disappointed are you if you lose your 50-50 to these characters, right? Obviously, Chi-Chi worthless. Good saying, she's not a bad character, but you might already have her and her constellations suck. Shenhe, as a like a character you could just have, right? Because like you basically have to think of these as like, what if these were standard characters? How happy would you be getting them when you lose your 50-50? Shenhe, I think, is like fine. She has a few teams where she's all right. Even a few teams where she's good. So I think Shenhe is the sort of character that you're somewhat happy seeing on the Chronicled Wish. She won't be particularly great anywhere, but she does have a few teams where she can see play. Baiju, I think, is a great character for a banner like this. He's the sort of character that like isn't all that strong anywhere, but he has a lot of teams where he can be used as a nice, like, chill quality of life unit. So I think Baiju's pretty good for the Chronicled Wish. Ganyu, I think losing your 50-50 to Ganyu is not it. Ganyu is a character that you are either going to really enjoy playing or fucking hate playing. And if you really enjoy playing her, you're probably going to go for her on a banner for her. Maybe this one, but like, as a character to lose your 50-50 to, I think she's awful. Xiao is also, I think, not very good as a character to lose your 50-50 to. Because it's just relatively unlikely you have C6 Farazan if you're not someone who also wants Xiao. Maybe you're a like Wanderer main that has C6 Farazan, in which case like Xiao might be fine, but like, yeah. As a general rule, I don't think he's all that great. And then Child, I think, is pretty average. He has some good teams. He could see play. But he can be kind of rough to play sometimes, so it won't be for everyone. All in all, I think the Chronicled Wish is pretty average. There's some good stuff and there's some worthless stuff. Oh well. Anyways. Let's see if Jamie wants to yap.
Hello?
Hello. What's up, Jamie? How do you do?
Oh, I'm good. Well, wait, can you hear me? I think I need to mute your stream now.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
Okay, good. Yeah, how you doing? I'm just AFKing crabs, and then I
Like
turn on your
crabs?
stream, and then I
Like dark crabs?
No, I'm not that. My account's still pretty new. I'm doing like sand crabs.
Oh, I see. I was like, what the fuck? Crabs?
Yeah.
Damn. Bro's out here announcing on stream he's in the wilderness. That's crazy.
Actually, I'm making some big progress recently.
Yeah?
Wait, hold on. Let me type in my name. You can check my stats. Wait, have you got it open?
I can open it
You
right
got like
now.
a blue light open. You're gonna be like, what the hell? How did you get all these stats? This is my username. I sent it in Discord. Wait. Yeah, that's my username.
Are you okay with me showing it on stream?
Yeah, you can't. It's not like I'm gonna get hacked or anything.
Unless. My rune light is taking
Okay,
a while to start.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna be like, what the hell? Because I started. What is it?
A few weeks ago?
2 months ago?
2
No,
months.
not 2 weeks. 2 months, I think. Like 9 weeks, 8
Okay.
weeks, something like that. And I got like the zombie axe a few days ago. What else did I get? I started doing
Zombie
corrupted
Axe, yeah.
gauntlet.
Zombie Axe is like pretty new, so I don't have like a good idea for like how it fits in the progression. It's like
Oh, basically
it's like
it's
Whip,
in between.
right? Kind of.
it's kind of like in between the D Simi and the whip,
Okay.
kind of. But it's crush, so
Mhm.
it opens up like a lot of other content than like the scimitar than you would be able to do with a scimitar.
Wait,
That was also content that I've never done before.
have you
Because I
already
think I told
done some of the elves?
yeah I
What
told you could
the
have been a
fuck? Bro, that quest took
I
me 10 months to do.
yeah I rushed it. I basically
Holy shit, you're crazy.
I got 76 rune crafting for the blood bark set,
Mm-hmm.
and it lets you like just camp blood spells, so you can basically heal through the final boss pretty easily. It's an Iron Man. It's an Iron Man. Someone in the chat was
Oh
like,
yeah, no, that's not. It's not the boss that's crazy. It's the fucking herblore, man. Like fuck, dude.
yeah, that was alright. That was alright. It's a lot. It's way easier than it was back in the day.
Yeah.
It's like 10 different, and same thing with rune crafting. There's like 10 different.
But yeah, rune crafting isn't that bad because of Guardians of the Rift.
Yeah, but before that was out, like I don't even remember how I had like 91 rune crafting on my old account. I don't even remember how I did that because there's like no content aside from just making runes for like must be like 20k experience an hour or
You want to
something.
see my league's progress?
Sure. I never did leagues, by the way, so I won't be able to really get a frame of reference.
Wait. Head to the bank real quick.
Oh yeah, before your chat asks, we're not gonna be talking about RuneScape. This is just like
Yeah.
no.
This is a 1 or 2 minutes of stalling.
Yeah. Oh, is that a scythe?
Yes, sir.
Damn. 2 ranger boots?
Yeah.
Oh, it's easy. The drop rates are higher, isn't it?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've got my infernal max cape with inquisitors.
It's
Or
so
5
crazy
in fact.
how you can like basically be at the end game in like a few weeks of leagues.
Yeah, it's really sick. 'Cause, like, not only are the drop rates a lot higher, but like the content is also made to be a lot quicker because of all the combat buffs.
Yeah, like this is like I don't know, like 2 years or something. If you're doing this on the actual game.
That's 2 years of like heavy gameplay.
Yeah, maybe a couple. Yeah, maybe like.
Because
I
like
don't
if
know.
you look
I've
at
got
my
a
boss
few years.
KC, I also have the fucking Soul Reaper axe. Which took me 1,500 Leviathan kills and 300 dupe kills. That's 1,800 DT2 boss kills, which is the equivalent of 9,000 main game.
And how long does the kill last in the main game for it?
In the main game, it's like, well, Duke isn't that long, it's just annoying. Leviathan's, with my gear, Leviathan takes a fucking while. If you have T-Bow, it's not too bad, but...
Yeah, but so it's probably like probably takes ages. Even like I can see your Sire. I think on the Sire main game, I think I used to do like what is it, like 20 kills an hour or some shit, and you can do
Yeah,
like
that makes sense.
1,000.
I've got my...
It looks quite interesting. I wish I did leagues, but I'm just too new to the like my account to.
Yeah.
I've got.
You
more
should do the
goals.
next one. You should play with me. You should raid with me. True.
Yeah, it is surprising how good RS is.
Yes, sir.
It's actually at its peak. If people in chat don't know, it's crazy to think about, but I believe like the like the you check on like misplaced items and all that kind of stuff, like the you know the player count
Yeah,
is
the
at its
concurrent
highest it's
player
ever been.
base is really, really high right
Yeah.
now.
So now is like yeah, now it's its peak. Like there's like loads of there's so many cool updates that I just never even tried. And there's more players. Maybe like no, even YouTube for it still pops off. Maybe it just overall, it just in every aspect, it might be at its peak, I guess.
Yeah, it really is. Also, you want to know what's really funny? I have pretty much like max melee, but my best gear is just Darox.
But I don't know exactly what, but I heard, doesn't that pop off in leagues? Isn't it like a
Yeah, there's
barrows thing?
the gloves of the damned that pretty much double the Darox effect. So you can hit for like, I think my max hit is like a 150 something if I'm on 1 HP.
And what, a faster attack speed as well? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
think-
every 3
yeah, it's
ticks.
probably correct.
I also have a 1-tick blowpipe that hits for like up to 44 or something. So yeah.
Yeah, speaking of the blowpipe, it's because it got nerfed. I don't know exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple years ago,
Mhm.
5 years. I don't know exactly when. It was after I stopped playing, but the issue with that I'm running into is I'm sure you've heard of like the CG prison, right?
Mhm. Yep.
So basically, the only reason that's the thing is because they nerfed the blowpipe and then they buffed this other weapon, but this other weapon takes like
Yeah.
your life
Yeah.
to get.
Bro, my
Yeah.
group Iron Man has a combined KC of like 1200 at CG, and we still don't have a Bofa.
It's a 1 in 4. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
unlucky.
Yeah.
But it means that like if you're like one of those efficient players, like you have to do this crazy. And the craziest thing with CG is that it's harder than like almost all the content you're gonna do after. It's kind of it's bad. I wish it was
Yeah.
how it was before when you just had to do Zora.
Yeah.
What? Because that's way better for Iron Man. But yeah, so now I'm gonna be I have to grind that out basically.
I'm sorry, man. It is what it is. I just said fuck it. I'm not doing this, and just I'm still actually I'm a dragon crossbow gamer now. And
Oh, from
it is what it is.
the metallic dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, chat about the.
Yeah. Okay.
These
Okay.
skills.
Let's get back
That's
to Genshin Impact stuff.
UID reviews with Jamie.
Oh yeah, that sounds
we could do
fun. Hog. We can do that later if you want.
Yeah, it's interesting. Well, I guess it depends on what angle. Like, if we're gonna do good cop, bad cop.
We can do
I'll
review
be
PvP. Who gives the best review? Real.
Anyway, I thought I wouldn't. When did all the Moew and Silali videos come out? I think 2 days ago. Was it?
Maybe. I don't know.
It was on Christmas.
I'm a League gamer, so I don't care.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like the timings are super scuffed. I guess it's
Mhm.
obviously it's a Chinese company, so they don't really care about like these kinds of holidays. But it's like all that stuff came out on Christmas, where nobody's got time to watch all that, and then on New Year's, I think New Year's Day, there's like the patches as well. It's like, bruh, I ain't got time for this.
Yeah.
But so obviously you've been formulating your opinion of them for
For a while, yeah.
a while, yeah.
You've seen the Moika numbers now, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen everything. Like, there's been a couple stuff on YouTube, but there's been there's like like 20 different videos on like Bilibili, and there's also like some Japanese videos. Well, yeah. So there's like I've seen basically everything. The only thing I haven't seen stuff like past C2, but I don't really care about stuff past C2 anyway. But
It's not like you need to go past C2.
yeah.
Man, aware. That's C2, man. Holy.
So I was just like yapping on my stream yesterday. We were like just watching a bunch of different stuff, and then getting like some first impressions.
What do you think so far?
I think that my like overall like initial impression was that Marika does seem very strong, but and she definitely does have downsides. She has upsides, she has downsides, but the thing I noticed the most is that they definitely seem to be baiting a lot of money with her, which is a bit disappointing. Well, it's a bit expected. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
because like
expected, but it's
there's
also
the really strong Sig, really strong early cons, and reliance on other Notland 5 stars. It's like
yeah, and the way it is that they basically wanted you to either pull the supports leading up to her release, or actually also Seat Lally is alongside her, but there's like Chilonen last patch, Aurora on this patch, and then Seat Lally at the same time. Or if you didn't get those guys, maybe you skip them to go all in on Marika. Well, then actually they designed like her C1 and stuff like that to
yeah.
help you navigate around that. And especially with, I have seen a lot of like early drama with it. Yeah, stuff like the C1 and stuff like releasing both Marika and Lali at the same time, all of a sudden, for no real reason. And then also, I think like the 20 fates that we get, I think that those are after these banners.
Really?
Am I correct? I think so. I could be wrong.
Because the banners are supposed to last the whole patch, aren't they?
I don't think so. Is it?
Maybe that's leaks, actually. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. I don't think so.
My
And
bad.
all the reruns are the
First
second.
half, no, they don't. Oh, really? Oh shit, my bad then.
Yeah, so I don't know how it was explained in the leaks. I have no idea, but for me, it just seems to just come out of nowhere. The schedule for it,
Yeah, that is definitely a little.
and then the
weird.
timing for it, and then just like the whole kit about how like you're incentivized to run like the Natlan teammates, but they've also just happened to release a lot of the Natlan teammates right next to her release, so it's and I'm not saying I don't think she'll be weak with the budget investment, but it's almost like I sort of compared it to like Star Rail kind of. You know,
Mhm.
like Doctor Ratio, they gave us Doctor
Yeah.
Ratio like 1.5 or 1.6.
1.6,
I'm
yeah.
not sure. But actually, okay, that's a cool thing. It's nice. It's cool for sure. But you could be pessimistic about it and then say the reason why they gave us Doctor Ratio for free was because they released his teammates around the same time,
Yeah,
and
and
it
he's
was
asked
almost like
without
a
them.
teaser. Yeah, it was like a teaser. Like, here's your
Mhm.
follow-up DPS, but wait, actually, you kind of want the follow-up supports and teammates, and they're releasing like right around him. Yeah, but so that sounds very negative, but I do think she'll be very strong, and also like a lot of people were asking like, oh, how do you think she compares with Xiangling in this team and that team and that team?
Mhm.
And I thought, I mean, you probably know this better than me, but it does seem there are quite a bunch of teams where she probably is better. But then I thought, even if there are a few teams where she isn't better, I still think she'll be more popular than Xiangling because of like maybe one for comfort, but also like two, just because of like the Archon like 5-star buff. I feel like even if she isn't better than Xiangling, like people would rather just play with the new
Yeah.
character anyway.
Same reason
So
people
I
don't play Raiden in Hyper Bloom teams. Real.
kind of,
I guess it's not the same
yeah.
reason, but whatever.
It's like maybe like remember like the beginning of Star Rail, like Qingque
Mhm.
and Zila. It's like maybe like that's a good comparison. Like,
True.
most people
Yeah,
would
yeah,
rather just
true.
play the 5-star. Yeah. So it was almost like I don't know how much you can actually compare her and Xiangling with like the off-field stuff, because
Yeah,
I feel
because it's
like
not like
people would play her
Maika
anyway.
has like good off field. It's just that her burst is so good that it replaces the off field.
Benching Xiangling for, I mean, that's the thing. There's like the comfort aspect as well, and yeah, just like the Archon buff. I think people would just play that new
Yeah.
Archon, even if she's not always.
Are you excited for the like one chamber speedruns that don't use Notlun supports? Just one rotate the boss starting at 200 fighting spirit. You don't need Notlun supports. True.
Oh, because you're probably gonna get her burst at the. You're gonna.
Yeah, you start with 200
chamber
fighting
1.
spirit.
Yeah, that's probably how it works. I guess I'm used to like Star Rail, where for Acheron and Facial you have to build their stacks.
Yeah.
But I guess in Genshin it's not gonna be like that.
No, it is not. But
So what do you like just with those like baseline early thoughts? Do you kind of agree with like that sort of stuff?
yeah, like I do think there's definitely some issues with her like approachability, but like just in terms of power for people that have the tools to make her work, she's kinda wild. Although I mean, you don't follow the league, so you're not aware of like the beta history, but
No.
I mean, is that something you don't want to know about, or do you not mind?
I mean, like people are, you know, there's always like the one guys in chat will be
Mhm.
like, yeah, she was better before, or oh yeah, this character's worse before, or whatever. So I've heard she was better.
She got like gutted compared to her V1.
Well, she's still, I mean,
She's still pretty good, but like her V1 was fucking insane. Like I saw that shit, I was like, what do you mean mailed flower team DPS is 130k? Like what are you talking about? That can't be right. Did I fuck something up? Uh-oh. But
she's
yeah.
still arguably the best DPS after Mega. Well, that's the thing. I actually think, okay, obviously this is not like a concrete analysis or anything, but I think overall I like Arlecchino better as a DPS, but with Marika she's more flexible than that. But I think the strictly DPS, I see more benefits to Arlecchino than Marika.
What do
Even
you
if
mean
you
by
guys say,
benefits?
even if you guys say that oh there's like 5k more DPS or 2k more DPS or something, it's like it's mainly the what I notice is Arlecchino sort of what's the word? She does a lot of the things that people like these days, and I guess people have been batch testing like for the past like year, which is like um you can swap out of her without losing her infusion. Um, she has a high she can have flexible field time, high field time. Um, what else did she do? Like, I mean, I guess Marika's also probably going to be good in single target anyway. But those are the two main things. And then on the other hand, you've got this DPS, who I believe we were checking. I believe she has like 7 seconds DPS window,
Mm-hmm.
right? Maybe more if you include the burst. Basically, she's like Raiden, and then you have to burst. Whereas with Arlecchino, she's not reliant on her burst. Um, and
Yeah, but
yeah,
the
I
fact that
don't.
her burst isn't energy reliant is gonna make it a lot easier. Like you get your burst back by sneezing. Like it's free.
Yeah, but it's still effectively like a burst based design
Yeah, sure.
where like and the 7 seconds field time. It to me it is basically almost like riding with fancy dressing in comparison to like a DPS who's a lot more flexible than that. And let's say if you defeat like one set of enemies, you can freely run to the other side or the abyss, group enemies, re-utility, whatever. Whereas I don't know exactly how that works with Marika. I feel like you probably just have downtime.
I mean, that's a fair way to look at it. I think the main like it's not really disagreement, but like I guess counter argument to that is that her burst just does so much damage on the initial hit that it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I mean like, are you talking about for like the main DPS stuff?
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't think that's that big of a deal. I mean, the numbers look cool, but like, there's always stuff like I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's always nice having big numbers. Well, it's not always nice. Like overkilling can be a thing. There's also like I don't know if all enemies like have like cryo or or hydro on them.
It's
It's
hard.
just
I'm full of
yeah.
artifacts. I gotta.
I don't know how you managed to do that in 2024. Do you not use the strongbox?
Look at how many things are locked. I need to fucking do my spring cleaning for my artifacts.
Yeah, the
Well,
thing with me is that the new strong boxes every year combined with the transmuter, it completely rinses whatever I've had. So I'm always struggling these days because like in the beginning of 4.0 or beginning of 5.0, even if I had a lot at the end of that year, it just goes right down.
yeah. Let me actually check how good my TOM Farina set could be. Yeah, so I don't have a great feather for it, so I could level
Oh,
a feather.
you actually gotta use that?
I might. Yeah.
Does anyone remember the days when I said that a few weeks ago, and then you were in disgust?
What were you? What was the context?
I think it was Shao, so it might not be for a new team.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just I don't like having to swap my stuff around all the time, but I might put her on TOM permanently. So, and more importantly, I need something to level to fucking use my artifacts without having to do my
Oh,
spring cleaning yet. HP percent over you are.
is even a
What is
best as
that?
well. The thing is, I don't. This doesn't make a huge difference. Like from what I've seen and from what I've tested, you can do tenacity farina, but it doesn't really change that much. You just use whatever you have. You need
Nice.
tenacity on,
Take
forest
those.
on.
Pretty good.
Nice.
We fucking take those, dude. Very nice. Alright, I'll be right back.
So what is the do? Oh, he just left. So chat. So do you guys are you guys hyping up Marika? Are you guys just spamming the tryhards? You more hyped for Seat Lally? Yeah, I'm kind of more hyped for Seat Lally. Not gameplay wise though, but just like the character. I was saying it in my stream yesterday. I feel like at a baseline, people like Seat Lally more, like with like the design, with the story, with like all the memes and everything. But if you include the Archon buff, Marika's more popular. That's what it seems like to me.
I've returned. What's up?
No, I was saying it seems like to me like Marika and Silali, if you look at their baseline popularity,
Mm-hmm.
it seems that Silali is more popular overall with like her story, the memes, the character design, and everything. But if you add in like the extra chunk that Marika gets from like the Archon buff,
Yeah.
Marika's more popular overall.
True.
But the bait, like the like the without the
Which one of them do you
privilege,
like more? Like outside of their
I like.
like kit design or like strength?
I actually made like a pulling plans video
Oh.
at just at the end when I saw like the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
I actually put Mualani and Sidali at the top, and then I didn't really like anyone else to be honest.
Damn.
But yeah, I'm gonna pull like the Archon obviously, but design wise, those are the two I
Seatlali
like the most.
pilled. I'm also Seatlali pilled.
And then story wise, I like Kachina's story a lot. I thought it was a good story.
Yeah, I agree. I like Kachina in the story as well.
But she's a 4-star, so you don't put her. So yeah, for me, like the main 5 stars were Mualani and Silali.
What did you think of the teaser?
Which teaser? I feel like there's like every video every day.
Yeah, the Seatlali teaser that ends in Traveler simping.
Oh, I didn't watch that. I saw like the first 10 seconds, and
I
then we got
see.
distracted on stream. I didn't get to see it.
Yeah, that's a mood. I started your Chronicled Wish video yesterday, and then I got distracted.
Yeah, that happens. Like sometimes, yeah, you just end up opening like a bunch of different tabs,
Mhm.
and then you get distracted. I always get distracted by like a Vars video on the recommended.
Uh-oh.
He always has the titles that just people just
Clickbait.
want to click. Yeah.
Wait, it was the day before yesterday. Shit, my bad. It wasn't yesterday.
Oh, yeah, there was one thing that I wasn't sure about, and people apparently like uh people are thinking about doing like for Navia Moew teams, people are doing like quick swap, like or like dual DPS.
Yeah, I was talking about that a little bit. Navia's normal attacks aren't like bad, but they're also not that great. Whereas Moika's charge attacks are actually fucking insanely good. So if you are playing Moika and Navia, I do expect you might be better off sacrificing like some of your shells and trying to do like 3 or 4 shell hits instead of 6 and spending a bit more time on Moika.
The thing is with that is, yeah, so I was trying to figure out
Mhm.
you don't you get like three or four right now with Shilonen, like with Navia normal attacking, because Shilonen has no off field and the team's a bit scuffed. Even worse if you have like Farina, sometimes you can end up with like 2 or 3, and then so I heard about this, but then I'm thinking, if you don't attack with Navia, then all your entire team's geo application is in her burst, and her burst
Yeah,
expires very quickly. Like I'm pretty sure it just doesn't work because but you basically you have like no geo app, you
yeah. I
have no
mean,
crystals
it's
at
like
all.
the like 3 crystallizers you get from her burst, and the stacks you
Then
get
that's it.
directly from the burst.
Yeah, it's like it'll be even worse than how it is now when people play
You're gonna
Shiloh and
have to
Farina.
make sure you don't hold E for your first one. Like I think that's like the biggest thing. You don't
But
want to
then if
pick
you
up the crystals. You want to tap E into hold E. I think.
But I see that, but then if you're
Mhm.
doing that, I'm assuming then you use Navia's burst pretty early
Yeah.
to like pre-stack a few. But then it will expire. Like I'm pretty sure it expires like around the time you use your second skill. So even if your second skill it isn't scarf, which it probably will be kind of one of the, there'll be some scarf, but then it completely removes the chances of you doing anything after the second skill. And to me, it seems that I'm gonna be testing like just using Marika's like burst and then
Mhm.
just going back to
I think
Navia,
both are gonna
which
be
still seems pretty
viable.
good. Yeah, I mean that still seems very interesting to
Mhm.
try, but I just didn't see the quick swap thing working
Didn't see
out.
the vision.
No, and
Close-minded.
unfortunately,
No way. No waying. Jamie is a close-minded theory crafter that won't allow for innovation. Maj.
no, it's open-minded because I saw the flaws. I saw the flaws popping up. But the thing is, this is even more shilling because they're forcing you to play Shiloh. So if you
Yeah.
want to play the
Yeah.
Navia Marika, they're forcing you to play pull Shiloh.
Yep.
And then it's not even, it's on top of like needing Shilonen probably for the Mavrika burst. You also need Shilonen for scrolls because you can't put scrolls on a pyro character and then activate on
Yeah.
Geo, so you can't even try Chiori or someone else. So
Oh, 7.
it's pretty disappointing.
Yeah,
You're
it
locked
definitely
into
is.
like one team.
It's definitely like really restrictive.
And I don't even know if Kachina works because Kachina is like, I don't know how fast it interacts, unless like I said earlier, this is why they have the most stacked C1 it seems ever. And I've seen a few videos complaining about it already. I mean, I don't know what you think about it, but
The C1?
like I said, yeah, it definitely seems like they're pushing you to either have pulled the supports or
Yeah.
getting the C1.
I think the C1 is actually not all that great. Because,
Really?
like, unless you're
It is
gonna
like
go
10
for
different.
C2, I don't see the value in going for C1 instead of going for Shilonen or Citlali.
Are
I
you
think you're
sure? Because
much better
it
off
does like
going
10
for them.
different things.
Hmm?
Doesn't it do? Hold on, I'm trying to remember exactly what it does. It
The additional fighting spirit you gain pretty much does nothing in teams where you're using Shilonen or Citlali.
yeah, but it lets you
So it's 40% attack, which is
it lets you
not
make up for
bad.
the fact that you don't have them.
Yeah, like I said, right? Like it's if you don't want to get them, you can go for the C1 instead, but it's gonna be worse than going for them.
Okay, but then it also has the duration. I think it's from like 12 to 18 seconds, which is absurd. It's like let's give her just below Xiangling at C0, but then
Yeah.
if you pull
That's
another one, it's just above.
I get that, but I also don't think that part matters that much. Because like it's not actually that much more damage because most of her damage as an off-fielder is from the burst initial hit.
Assuming you're always using the burst.
Yeah, sure. But like if you're not, she doesn't do that much damage even with that C1. You know, like it's not bad damage, but it's also not an insane amount. And also, there's really not that many teams that want 18 seconds of application.
It's interesting you say that because I can see why you're saying that.
Yeah, like with Milani,
Yeah.
it actually is gonna make it worse, you know?
No, but that's the thing. I can see why people are saying it isn't a big deal, but I feel like if you have the chance, okay, if you have like if you know, if a genie comes up to you, would you rather have less or more? You would always pick the more, even if
Yeah.
you could find reasons when it wouldn't be better. But on average, you'd rather have a longer duration, especially because you know.
I mean,
It might be
sure,
like,
but I mean, constellations are supposed to make characters better. My point is like, it doesn't make her so much better that it's like necessary. I
okay,
agree
yeah,
with the idea that like it's fucking scummy to make her so reliant on Natlan characters, and like the C1 can be effectively another Natlan character, so it's scummy in that way, sure. But I think that's kind of it. I don't think the C1 is actually all that great as a whole.
Isn't there also like a damage buff as well?
Yeah, it's 40% attack, I think, if I remember correctly.
Wait a. Yes. Was it something else? Was it also exploration or was it exploration? I can't
It might
remember.
have been, but who cares?
I think there was like it was like a star rail. It was honestly like a here's the problems with the character, here's the solutions kind of thing when I saw it. Um, but am I correct? So you're saying that it doesn't always matter because of like resetting up and stuff with like you know like activating scrolls or VV stuff like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean I get that, but I still think overall in more situations you'd rather have the
Yeah, I
longer
mean, yeah, obviously
duration.
you'd rather have the constellation than not have the constellation.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
more
arguing
about
otherwise.
if you're looking at like a single boss, there could be sometimes against a single boss where um you might be griefing your like second setup as opposed to the first one. Oh, someone came with the receipts. Marika's
Oh.
Night Saw increase. Yeah, so that helps with the Night Saw increase. It helps with exploration, then I
Mhm.
guess.
I guess, yeah.
Because yeah, all the Natlan characters get like the exploration starter pack at C1. Yeah, the fighting spirit, whatever. Yeah, did you notice how they recycled fighting spirit from Star Rail, but then they actually renamed fighting
There's.
spirit in Star Rail to Grit in anticipation for this?
I did not know there was fighting spirit in Star Rail.
Yeah, it's like the when you take damage. It's in Simulated
Oh, the
Universe.
destruction sim universe thing.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah,
I
but they
see.
renamed it to Grit. Like I can't remember exactly when.
Oh.
Couple patches ago. Yeah, 40% attack for 8 seconds. Um, and here's the other thing. I don't want to focus too much on the negatives because, like I said straight away, I think should be very strong. But the other thing is it's almost like you know that Office meme where it's like, it's the same picture.
Yeah.
You know, like find the difference between these two things. So it's almost like you know how people complain about Xiangling because she has the you need to battery her burst,
Mm-hmm.
and she's also relying on Bennett. I feel like they designed Marika so she's
Same problem with
you have to
different
battery her,
units,
but
yeah.
you have to battery her burst as well, and she's also relying on Bennett. Like it's the same thing. Like, are we gonna have the same energy with Marika, or is it just that people don't like Xiangling? Which that was kind of disappointing. Again, I think she'll be strong, but it is funny how it seems that they gave her the same issues that people complain with. People hate Xiangling. Yeah, that's what I think it is about. And speaking of people hating on Xiangling, I feel like So I've seen the people. There was like loads of comparisons because that's like the big thing is like, oh, who's better, Mariko or Xiangling? What do I think about the Xiangling skin? I think honestly, it looks pretty good. The Hu Tao
Agreed.
one also looks good.
I don't like the Hu Tao one. I feel like it doesn't suit her at all.
Um,
I would say this. It's something that looks. It's something that looks like Charlotte would wear it.
I mean, I feel like Hu Tao doesn't. She's not really that prominent in the story. I guess she doesn't really have a personality where I would say it
Damn!
doesn't suit her.
Damn! Jimmy just said Hu Tao doesn't have a personality. Chat.
No,
Clip it. Clip it.
to where I would say what fits her and what doesn't. Like the only thing she really has is like the, the high energy thing, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's mostly the shades. Like they do not suit either the outfit or her at all. In my opinion.
No, that's the best. That's the best part. It's like the whole like like the I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like a Chinese thing with like same thing with like Kafka's glasses and like silver wings glasses. It's
Silver Wing.
It's like
You mean Silver Wolf?
it's another character. It's another character in Honkai Impact.
Oh, who the fuck is Silver Wing, dude? Huh?
It's the
Silver
Cryo Archon.
Wing. Honkai.
The Cryo Archon. The real Bronya, not the fake one.
Oh, I see. That looks like a generic anime girl. I'm sorry. But
You're wrong. Yeah, you're wrong.
sorry.
Yeah. Anyway, what I was saying is what am I trying to say? There are like a lot of calculations and comparisons with Marika versus Xiangling, but I feel like people really underestimate the fact that the amount of hits you get with Xiangling is variable, and it's not like there's no one answer, so you can't do a direct comparison. Like I've seen like people say, or I've seen like there's like some calcs that people discuss where it's like, oh, actually in this team Marika does like 5% more DPS. It's confirmed. There's a calc for it, but then it's like, if you guys actually look at the difference between even just at the minimum, the difference. Hold on, what was it again? The difference between like 12 Pyronados versus 11 is 9%. So that so if you go from which is the bare minimum, by the way, if you like go AFK, you'll do 11 against a small enemy, even without even trying. The difference between that, yeah, is 9%. So even not even taking it serious, Xiangling's damage can vary enough to where she'd actually deal more damage in that situation. And then, if you can get like I was playing Chuska Xiangling the other day on a viewer's account, and I got like 23 Pyronados. So how can you even really get into it?
23? You can do 23?
Because Chuska zooms around, and then you can completely ball out.
That's fucking wild. Maybe that's why the Xiangling Chaska team feels so much better than the
Yeah,
Ororon.
that is exactly what I was talking about, because people were saying, "Oh, what, you can't play like 2 Pyros or something like that."
Yeah, well, that's.
And then I was like,
"It's the best Chaska team." Like, suck my balls.
Yeah, exactly. And then I was saying, how come every speedrun is using Xiangling? And then I went into the abyss, and then I was showing them that okay, they were saying, oh, in this calc, I don't know, Shenhe or some other or Farina or some other shit, there's like 10% more DPS or something. But then I was like, okay, but are they doing 11 Pioneers or are they doing like 20? And then we can get even more than 20. So I don't, and then on top of that, I don't know if people are always assuming you use Marika's burst, because so the team I'm excited the most to test is probably like a Cloran team, because I feel like there's no way she isn't a good upgrade to Xiangling. Yeah. So like Cloran, Chevres, Marika, and then Sarah probably. I don't even have Aurora.
Wait, that actually reminds me. I wanted to ask you about this. What do you think of EM, Xiangling, and Chevres teams?
It's pretty good. The only issue is that it's she has to always be doing the reaction.
Yeah.
Well, she doesn't always have to, but it's like you're playing with that
you
in
need to
mind
get
rather
a
than
bunch of them. But yeah, because
yeah,
I was doing some testing like a week or two ago, like right after the transformative reaction buffs, and like,
yeah.
man, it was fucking slapping.
Yeah, it can be stronger. I think I can't remember what my overloads. Is it like 28k or am I tripping? Is it more than that?
I think it's more than
I feel
that.
like
I think it was
it's
30
it's
something
quite
K.
yeah. But yeah, if it is like if you are, I think it was more consistent with Raiden actually. But yeah, with either
Yeah,
Chlorine or
with Raiden.
Raiden,
I liked it a lot with Raiden. And like one thing I
yeah,
noticed is like when I fucked up my rotations a little bit, I was doing like 40% less damage.
yeah, exactly because the
Mhm.
default Xiangling build is more forgiving in that aspect.
Yeah.
So that's why I would still rather um I wouldn't tell people that full EM is better just because you have to play around it a bit more.
Mhm.
But it is cool. It's more of like a thing where okay, it makes EM more valuable on her and it gives you more weapon options and then it gives you more like artifact options.
Mhm.
But generally I probably would still keep the same build. But it is cool seeing the nice overloads. Also I saw the same thing with actually it was better with Toma because Toma he was almost always like getting an overload because his pyro
Yeah,
type
but the
sucks.
ceiling is gonna be a lot lower because you just trigger
Yeah,
so many less overloads.
yeah, it was. Plus it also makes his shield even more useless, and
Mhm.
it's already pretty useless. So, but it was, and plus I feel like Toma is just replaced with Marika now. I can't see a universe where Marika isn't really good in those overload teams. That's why I'm excited the
Yeah.
most about it. But I feel like I'm probably just gonna use her as a skill bot.
Yeah, I
Um,
don't. The main like thing about that is that yeah, her burst animation is pretty long, but man, does it do some fucking damage.
if you build around it, because does it even do a lot of damage if I'm not playing Bennett?
It kind of does, yeah.
Really? Oh, maybe. Well, I guess it depends what a lot is. Maybe like
Like
200 to
even
300k or
with just
something.
the Chevreuse buffs, it's still like yeah, like probably like two to 300K.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see it. Well, it's probably. I
And
think there probably is a.
it gives a damage buff to your on fielder as well.
Yeah, but the thing about that as well, that is also another shield thing. So that seems to depend on how much fighting stacks she
Yeah.
gets, right? So again, you have to get like Aurora and
Mhm.
like, bruh. Yeah,
Or
but
you can just use
who
it
actually?
every other rotation. That's another thing you can do.
Yeah, so flexibly,
Mhm.
flexibly. So that's probably how I guess it will work. Um, And then what I guess it's quite obvious, but then it doesn't work with Raiden. I tried looking at like if you have C1 Raiden,
Yeah.
if it still works, but it looks like even with like a two-man, even with like Chevreuse and Sarah, I think you don't it doesn't C1 doesn't help that much make up for the for not having a fourth character.
You could do some 16-second rotations with Clara and Mawiko where you burst every other rotation, huh? Hmm. 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 I
So
wonder.
she's still running Obsidian Codex as a support. I don't actually know. Those are like more of like the calc sort of things. But I do find it like everyone got debated kind of with the burning set. Because
What do you mean by that?
I don't think there's any room for it anymore.
With
Because
burning set?
if you're a Kenichi player, because Kenichi's on his set, and then you're gonna want Deepwood on one of the teammates,
Yeah.
and then if a Natlan Pyro or Dendro character came out, we were gonna want scrolls on one of them. And
Scrolls on a
then
pyro character in a burning team. Aware.
yeah, I've had that discussion with that, but I'm pretty sure like 70% of enemies you'll kill them before that happens, and then maybe the
Yeah,
30%
that's
maybe
true.
you have small downtime, and I think most people will just build around most scenarios
Yeah, that's
about how
fair.
it won't be an issue for most enemies. Like you're not gonna use Toma
Although
just
I
because.
will say, okay, I will say, I like the more time passes, the more pessimistic I am about Kanich. Like,
Oh, as a character?
yeah, like, I was not able to two-rotate the Primo Bishop with Mike and each.
Yeah, because his current teams are not that great, right? At
Yeah.
C0. That's just how it is. You don't have Serpent Spine either, do you?
Hmm?
Do you have Serpent Spine as well?
I do, but I don't think my artifacts allow for
Oh,
me to use it, so I'm using Earthshaker R5.
okay. Yeah, yeah. He is kind of. I guess he's almost like the Risley for now, but I feel like he's almost getting a free buff. Isn't this like okay, I don't want to say Farazan level buff, but assuming you get the scrolls buff, isn't this like an insane buff for him? Like having a actual
Yes
usable
and
force
no, because
character?
like the main thing about moew in those teams is like you really want to use your burst, but Kanich is probably the character that's the like already the most scuffed by Bennett uptime.
Yeah, I've seen and also I've seen some CN gameplay, and I feel like Marika's burst in those teams wasn't really much better than an extra attack on Kanich.
It's still better because of the damage percent buff.
Oh, if you factor in the buff,
Yeah.
okay, I guess so. It was like if you're doing like 200k with her, you're probably doing like no, if you're doing like 300k with her, you're doing like 200k skill shot with him, and then leading up to that also equals to the same sort of thing. Around that. So
But yeah, because like in his teams, you don't really proc you don't proc reactions on Moeka. I was thinking that I'll probably end up liking Bennett Moeka Farina more than Bennett Moeka MD.
but then how do you get burning? It must be
You
inconsistent.
you
I'm
you don't.
guessing.
You just like get one less E. You still get a few Burgeons here and there, but like you get one less E.
Yeah, that could be worth trying. I personally, I don't like Kinich Farina, but I guess you get another reason to play that too.
Do you have his
with
signature?
Farina. I don't. I have. Well, here's the thing. I never even wanted him in the first place. Who was the character on his? It was Chev. Yeah, I pulled for Chevres, and then I got him. He's all right. He's all right, but yeah, I just got a 4-star weapon.
Yeah, because like in my experience, any team that isn't Farina tends to not feel the greatest for him. I
I've
don't
got
play Farina
Emily.
often because then I have to fucking gear my Shangling or my Farina on Deepwood and it feels like ass, but because I have to fucking gear them on Deepwood and then ungear them when I'm done, which I don't. I'm too lazy to do.
Yeah, that's why I just I kept my Toma on Deepwood, so then he's just there
I see.
whenever I want to play Kinich. Even though I don't really like Toma, he's like the artifact preset
Yeah,
for
I
a
get
different
that.
teammate.
I get that. I think I might
But
dig
yeah,
on Deepwood as well.
I don't really like Kinich that much either. Not strength wise, but speedrun wise, I tried him. He feels like the most RNG character of all time, which is it seems quite hard to believe, but that was just my experience with him in AoE content because you want to do he has like that short hold thing, and in AoE that's almost RNG if you hit or not. And then there's like consecrated beasts which fly around all over the place. So yeah, like optimizing him just felt terrible. It was even worse. It was like with Sith characters, it's not even a comparison.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think Kanich is like conceptually so cool, but man, does he feel like shit to play?
But numbers wise, he should be stronger, right? Is that a safe assumption?
He's like okay. Like he's good numbers wise, but he's not like great. He also has that
Well, I
issue
think
where like part of what makes him good is that he has the ability to do short rotations, like shorter than 20 seconds. But I don't have high refined sag greatsword, so like if I'm
Dia, yeah.
so I can't do those shorter rotations. So I'm just sitting there like, oh okay, well, this is fun. I'm enjoying myself. Poggers.
Do you know, like, if you could just come up with a random number, do you know what his, like, the DPS or, like, Forza weapons that he would have now? And then in comparison to
I think it's something like
having...
around 70k, and it goes up to like around 78k or some shit with Moika. I'm not sure it entirely.
Oh, is that it? Okay, 'cause I would have guessed, like, with, like, the scroll set, and then if she deals, like, decent damage, it's, like, it should be a massive improvement over what he has now.
Unfortunately, it isn't. Apparently, I haven't actually looked at calcs on that very much, but apparently, because of all the like issues with anti-synergy with Moika, Pyro Traveler is actually also like a
Yes,
reasonable option.
That's interesting, because yeah, someone else said that in my stream yesterday as well, and they actually showed the gameplay. It looks... I don't really understand it though. So do you pick either the tap or the hold? You can't do both.
For Traveler, yeah.
Yeah. So one of them is like around you, and then one of them's like at enemies.
I think
The hold's
so.
more at... Okay. It seems a bit scarce, but yeah, I think...
RMC's
I
definitely
think
stuff,
they
yeah.
designed Pyro MC around Kinich then.
I mean, I think
As,
that's
like, free-to-play.
fair to say, probably. Maybe.
Yeah,
Perhaps.
speaking of that, actually, speaking of that, how they designed around Kinich. I actually saw a lot of stuff with Mualani. People, like a JP YouTuber was showing it and talking about it, and even though, like I said before, I think Marika will be more popular for Mualani, absolutely, but it might not be because she's better than Xiangling. I think it would just be because of the skill and the
Okay,
Archon
I think
buff.
she definitely is better than Shangling, but she won't necessarily lead to faster speedruns.
But have you seen? How can I pull this up? Have you seen the video of the guy testing it in the Natlan artifact domain, and then like how Pyro apps kind of sucks? Pull this up. Let me try to find it 1 second. Because you can't do drive-bys with her. Because like with Xiangling, when you surf around with Mualani, you know, when you're surfing around, you're also touching them with Pyronado, so you don't have those issues. It seems that... Okay, I found the video. Let me find it, like a timestamp for you.
Alright.
Yeah, okay, here we go. So this is Mualani.
And this isn't leaked, right? This is
Reloading.
official.
Yeah, this is the experience server thingy.
Okay, so I can show this on screen.
What if I'm baiting you? I mean, you have to trust me on this one.
True.
Might be over for your Twitch.
Okay, I mean... They didn't burst on Maoika. You're supposed to burst.
Yeah, Kazuha bricked it. Yeah, you have to do the
Yeah, like it's not gonna get bricked if you burst on Moika, because the burst also applies pyro, so you're gonna be able to wipe the aura. But if you don't, then yeah, like you're just standing there looking like an idiot for sure.
And then yeah, this is a vape Marika hype. You can do the glide cancel. You don't need to do reloadings first. But...
Yeah.
It doesn't seem that she has amazing pyro application.
Moika? Yeah. Her
Yeah.
pyro application is fine. Right on moment.
Do you get enough duration on her to use 3 Mualani attacks and then Mualani's burst?
Yeah. Like there it expired after the third one. because it took like 3 seconds for them to like you press their E on Molani.
So you have to be right next to the enemy then.
Well, not necessarily right next to them, but you're just not supposed to wait for 3 seconds while doing
Okay.
nothing. Which shouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah, I do think like maybe not Kazuha, but I do think like that this trio will be very popular with Morlani. I just don't know if it's always gonna be better than Xiangling, but I think even if it's not always better than Xiangling, the average player will still play Moew for comfort and yeah, the Archon popularity buff. And the skill comfort. This video is actually pretty good. Actually, they go through a bunch of different teams.
Mhm.
Some of them are scuff teams, so they're not like the most popular teams always.
But why do they never use Moika's burst in these teams though?
No, the way they do it is each boss they do like a different setup.
But
I don't know if that was
haven't seen her
intentional,
burst
but
animation yet.
they'll use the burst. I think each team they use the burst once. I don't know if it was intentional or if
Did they do it for Molani? Because I didn't notice it. Maybe I'm just orange.
there was I think versus that chicken guy they used it. Or versus Raiden.
No, I'm
I
pretty
can't
sure they
remember.
didn't.
So I don't even know how often I will be using her burst, but maybe that's probably like a high speed run level, or like a high
Yeah,
play
yeah.
whatever.
Like specifically in speed runs with like HP thresholds that you can already one rotate. You're probably not gonna use her bursts just because it's a relatively long animation. Like with
Is it 2.5 or is it 3? Do you know exactly?
I think it's 2.5.
Okay, that's still pretty long, I guess.
There we go. We saw the animation. Insane poggers. Huge. Yeah, like here, the burst is. Oh, it didn't crit, of course. Nice. Nice. Burst didn't crit. Amazing.
Does it Can you use her burst and then use her skill after? Yeah, don't worry too much about the
You won't get
teams. They're not
obsidian,
always.
but you could. I
You won't get
guess.
obsidian doing that. So you don't get obsidian just using her burst.
I don't think so, at least.
Oh, well, that sucks. So her burst cuts into her skill uptime then?
It also refunds you 10 Night Soul,
Oh, okay.
so it kind of doesn't.
So if you use the skill and it's supposed to be 12 seconds, and then you use the burst and it's like 2.5, so you're down to like 9.5. How much roughly do you get back?
I'm not sure exactly, but I don't think it
Okay.
actually really eats into uptime.
Okay.
Because I think it stops ticking down during your burst animation.
Oh.
Because her
That's
burst,
very
her
convenient.
burst makes the Night Soul stop ticking down, but I think it starts to stop ticking down when you start the animation. I'm not entirely sure though.
Okay, I'm not gonna quote you on that then.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I can.
Please don't.
Okay. I saw so many chats. I don't know. Some people are saying conflicting information. Her burst triggers
But
obsidian.
like here, right? You
Okay.
see, she did EQ, and at the end of the Q animation, she's still full Night Soul.
What is that? Is that the symbol?
What do you mean?
How? Where do you see the full night soul?
Oh, I mean, her bar is still full.
Oh, okay, okay.
Right, like before she uses the burst. I guess it's kind of hard to see, but whatever. And then this is what the bar looks like after the burst. Like this is clearly full still.
Okay. Okay.
Apparently the Q can proc Obsidian by itself. Chat is saying that. I don't know because I haven't seen it, but I believe it. Why not? That wouldn't lie to me. This team. Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of people are trying non-Bennett teams. Yeah, the issue with this team, I mean, who has C6 Aurora and is able to pull Marika?
Yeah, agreed. I'm an Auron hater. Personally.
Oh, I thought, you know.
I kind of like him
I
for
thought
like
it's pretty
4-star
cool.
only Taser teams, but I really don't like him with Silvers, like at all.
Okay.
So this one I'm actually curious about.
Yeah, this is like the non-Bennett team. The numbers actually look pretty decent, but I mean, it is like 8 cost or whatever. But yeah, there is like, if you look online, there are a lot of creators trying to, you know, trying to dispel the Bennett reliant allegations.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Also, I don't know. Are you even able to? Is she able?
Sorry.
Is
Say that
she?
again?
Are you able to like do like normal charge attack combos with Wisely and maintain Pyro Aura?
I'm not sure.
Because
With
I was
just her, I don't think so.
okay. So she's not. So is she an upgrade for Wisely?
Okay, listen, Jamie. What I'm gonna tell you may shock you. Okay, it may make you angry. Okay. I believe that with Moeka, the best Risley team is gonna be TTDS Risley in a Moeka team. Thought.
Yeah, I don't know. I
God. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but I'm not too positive on the Moeka as a support for Risley teams.
Yeah, I wasn't able to think about it as well, because I feel like Xiangling actually does quite a bit. Her
Yeah,
pyro
and those
actually does make a difference.
I just don't like pure Melt Risley teams. I think Vape Melt
Really?
Risley is just tends to just it feels so much better. I hate pure Melt Risley.
Are you talking about Shiloden Bennett
Yeah.
Xiangling? Oh, you don't like that?
Or Kazuha Bennett Channeling, or any other
Okay, no, yeah,
like
no one likes the Kazuha one, but
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Because I think like the Shiloden teams are like generally better than the Farina ones. If you have like wisely built with a weapon or maybe a C1.
I mean, sure, they scale better with more with dolphin investments,
Yeah.
but I don't really give a shit about dolphin investment.
Yeah, I mean, just because I haven't really met many Risley mains who just kept him at C0R0.
I guess that's
Just how
fair.
it is. Yeah, he's one of those characters where
Like the Hutao
it's
C1
hard to mend.
phenomenon.
Yeah, or even surprisingly, even Kinich. It's very difficult to find.
Yeah, because
like, a
Kenichi was
C0
like
Kinich
ass.
player. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah.
But I will also stand by the best Risley team being Hyper Fridge, but that's a discussion for another day.
Yeah, but yeah, Risley's he's kind of like he's not that popular. That is pretty true.
They didn't charge attack. They didn't feel like it.
Yeah, this just
Understand.
looks awful when there's a lot of hit lag like this.
Man. Okay, what's that? Oh, that's the Navia team. Pog.
Yeah, so the way this guy's playing it, I think in like the first one, it looks like how I would probably play it, except he doesn't use Navia's burst.
Yeah, that's probably not helping, huh?
But
By
yeah,
the
like
time you
this,
swap to
I think he
Navia,
uses
they're almost dead. That's so funny. Yeah, Yeah, that's pretty much the Mawika support experience.
Yeah, something like this. But then again, you can see how it,
They didn't hold E. There's 2 crystals on the ground. That's a skill issue.
but is that sub DPS actually that good? Um, with like just Bennett and Shiloden.
Who,
Okay, I have to
Mawika?
define good. Like, do you know like a rough, like a DPR?
In a team like this, where you don't like spend time after burst initial
Yeah,
hit,
yeah, yeah. Just like a burst and skill swap out thing.
maybe 500k, maybe a bit less, 400,
And how much of that is in the burst?
about half, if not a bit more.
Okay, so that okay, that 500k sounds nice, but
What in the
so without the burst,
fuck
you
is
just
this
you probably
team?
it's this video, you know, they're trying to cover a bunch of different teams.
I mean, sure, but at that point, why aren't they playing Amber, Barbara, Lisa? Like, oh well. I'm just a hater, man.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I did actually. I don't want to talk about. I guess it's probably better not to talk about it. I okay. I did hear there was some restriction. I don't know. People have to edit their videos. I did hear.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what they do for this.
Yeah, it's an Archon team. What I was actually saying in chat. Sorry, I'm talking to your chat right now, but I was saying that the Archon buff is so real that I can almost guarantee if you look at like the top 20 Raiden teams next usage rate thing, I think people will actually be playing Raiden Marika even if it does nothing.
Yeah.
That was my prediction. Because people just want to play, you know, like the double Archon stuff.
I mean,
Or even
I guess
triple
I guess
Archon.
you'd play like if you want to play full Archon, it's probably like Zhongli, Farina, Raiden.
Yeah, and then like a Bennett or something. I don't know.
No, with Malika. That's 4. Like if you wanna do full Archon team,
Oh yeah, I wouldn't play Zhongli, but yeah, okay.
who would you play?
I would play Raiden, Marika, Farina, and then Bennett.
No, yeah, I mean obviously you'd play Bennett, but I'm talking about Archons. I mean, I guess Bennett is an
No, no,
Archon, true.
he is. He
True.
is.
Good point. You're right.
You
You're
guys,
right.
you remember? I feel like we were the last two people. Okay, no. That's definitely gassing ourselves up, glazing ourselves up. But to a degree, I feel like we were the last bastions of Bennett is still too strong. And there was like last year and leading up to all this, I feel like almost everyone believed Bennett would be replaced, but he's still here.
Yeah, my goat, the one and only. We didn't get any fucking proper Bennett lore in Nutland. That makes me mad. I thought he was gonna be the Archon, man. Like that's fucked up.
Who thinks Bennett isn't the best character? A lot of people. It's honestly,
I
it's
don't
almost
think
an echo
Bennett is the
chamber.
best
to think
character in the
Bennett is
game.
the best character.
I think Bennett is one of the best characters in the game, but I don't think he's the best character in the game.
Okay, I do. How about that?
Oh, I disagree with you, Jamie. How dare you have a different opinion on something that has a decent amount of
It
subjectivity and wiggle room? Like, how
and has
dare
it
you?
and it also has an inconsequential thing for just everything it is about. But yeah, I still do. It is what it is. I realized we haven't talked about Seat Lolly yet, but I actually didn't really. I don't know if I really had an opinion. Like I like the design, obviously, as I said before, but I couldn't really think of where I'd actually play her. I feel like I'd just get her for design and then try and figure out the teams
She's
after.
she's
But
really good. You could play her in a lot of teams.
but where is she actually best in slot?
Probably Arlecchino.
Okay, that's what people were saying. People were saying Melt Arlecchino, but I feel like Melt for the entire game's existence, I have never seen the community ever like any Melt team of all time.
Yeah, that's because Citlali
And
wasn't released.
I don't, but I feel like there's probably a good chance that will still continue, even though I don't really know what I'm talking about. I haven't done the calcs, but
the main thing is that with Citlali, like even if you lose your melts, it's still competitive with Arlecchino's other good teams, just because so much of Arlecchino's damage is in the first few attacks, which you're almost guaranteed to properly melt. But like both double cryo melt for like reliable melts and like solo cryo Citlali melt, where technically you can melt all your meltable stuff, but it's gonna require some like proper setup. Both of them are gonna be really good.
But what was the main team? Are you talking about the main team? Is that with Rosaria and Sidari?
I mean, that's one of them. Personally, I'll be doing Shilon and Bennett. Because, like,
Okay.
right now, when you look at Arlecchino teams that have defensive options, right, it's almost always Zhongli, right?
Yeah. And Sidari, she seems just like a Zhongli but Pro Max, right?
Yeah, pretty like she's so much better than Zhongli for Arlecchino.
Yeah, because I was thinking about it. I was thinking, okay, she has like that res thingy. They talked about on the live stream as well.
Yeah, the
Then
res
she has
thingy is the same
scrolls
as
and
Zhongli.
TTDS.
TTDS is a bigger buff than TOM, and then she also has Cinder City. So even if
Yeah.
it wasn't for any of the melt, she's still a pretty sizable defensive option upgrade for Arlecchino's teams. But then on top of that, you're also getting some melts out of her.
Okay, because I just couldn't see a universe where a lot of people actually play Rosaria. As much as I like Rosaria melt teams, I just didn't know if that happened. But now that you say it,
Yeah, like you don't need to
I
play
do
double
see-
cryo because you like even if you only get a melt on like your first and second and ones, she's still real fucking good, you know.
Yeah, I also can't see a universe where people play Petra Shilonen. Someone just mentioned that in chat. But yeah, I mean, like you said, I feel like I could see a world where people just play her as like a better Zhongli. So like in a lot of different teams where people were playing him, like I can see people playing double. I can see Arlecchino's most popular team being either Arlecchino, Bennett, Seatlali, Shilonen, like a double Geo, or instead of Shilonen, Kazuha, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't even know how much melts that does. I was just thinking that's just like a Seatlali's just there for
Yeah,
the shield
the
and
main
whatever
thing
else she
that
brings.
makes her so good is that she actually provides enough that even if you don't get a bunch of melts from her off-field app, she's still good. And then if you do get them, then she's obviously even better.
Is it okay? This is semantics. Is it a melt team then, or is it just like a hyper carry team?
It's a melt, like meh but melt.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I get your point, but like, yeah. Although I also do think Citlali plus any other cryo, like double cryo core for pyro carries is gonna be pretty popular.
Maybe I don't know. I don't. I've how long has this game been out? I feel like the closest we've ever come to a popular melt character was peak shilling Ganyu, so like 1.3 or 1.2, maybe 1.4, and then ever since then, no, the only people who have ever played melt teams are like like tryhards or like people who want to go out their way to play melt teams.
Yeah, but that's
I
just
don't-
because we haven't had the good cryo options to make melt teams good, right? Like you look at the melt teams that have actually seen play because they're good. You see stuff like Gaming teams, but like
They've never been popular, yeah.
The thing about Gaming teams is like Meld Gaming teams is they are some of the teams with the most potential issues in the game. Because one, you've got fucking Venn diagram circle impact bullshit. Two, losing your aura for any reason makes you lose all of your damage. Three,
Yeah.
the difference between all the like 4-star characters at C0 versus C6 is like triple the fucking DPS. So like all the things you don't have will like make a significant difference. There's just so many things that can lead to inconsistent results.
But having said that, I was talking about it yesterday. I can't see a world where Garmin, who is already at C6, if you're speedrunning with Melt, is already very strong. I can't see how he isn't getting like an Omega buff with Sea Lolly.
Oh yeah, he's getting Gaming's Melt teams are going to be a lot nicer to play.
Because I don't know who you replace, Rosario or Diana, but both of them don't really do that much.
Yeah, they both,
And then Sea
they
Lolly
both
does like all
suck.
those things.
Yeah,
And
Lolly's
he's
gonna
still
be real nice
insane.
for him.
He's. I wouldn't be. Yeah, I wouldn't be. I mean, not many people have C6 Garmin in the first place, but I feel
I
like
do.
he's almost gonna be too strong.
Yeah, it's gonna be real good for him. But the
Make it
only
fire,
problem is, man, is that team hard to fucking build. You get so much crit rate, man. Holy fuck.
Yeah, you're forced to use. I mean, people do use Seventh Spine, but it's very
You
difficult. How
won't
much
be
crit
able
rate
to
does he
use
get at
Serpent
base?
Spine.
He gets like, is it high 80s or something?
Well, you
I can't
get
remember.
36 from Maréchaussée. You get 20 from his Ascension, so he starts at 61. And then if you also do double cryo with Rosaria, he starts at 91. And then if you have
91?
Serpent
Okay.
Spine, he starts at 118.
Was it? Did you factor in the C6 as well?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, yeah. That's why a lot of people use Crimson Witch instead.
Yeah, that's why.
Well, Garmin using Marika's new weapon. Yeah, I saw that weapon. I don't know. I guess I talked about it in that Chronicle Wish video, but these weapons seem to be just inflated as hell, man.
Yeah.
I haven't done calcs with Marika's new weapon, but I did it with Charles's weapon.
It's
and
following the trend of signatures being like 20-something% better than best free to play.
Really? I thought like this just has so much numbers.
Meld Flower is really good on Moika. Let me pull up one of my sheets.
Okay.
We can look
Isn't it
at
even isn't this even like this is like a star rail type weapon where it's like, oh, if your character has Night Soul and
yeah.
they get like 50% boost. And yeah, how many Night Soul Claymore characters are there? Interesting.
Yeah, so it's 26.9% better than Mailed Flower here. It's just because Mailed Flower is a really good stat stick for her.
Okay. I honestly can't even remember exactly what Millflower does.
It's
It looks similar to Rain Slasher though.
yeah, relatively similar. It's EM substat, high base attack 4-star that gives you I think 96 EM and 24% attack from the passive.
What is the condition?
Hitting enemies with skills or triggering reactions, which
Okay.
Mawika can fulfill very easily. Because the skill is part of your setup.
26%. That is not. That's pretty normal then, I guess. Isn't like Chaska's weapon a lot higher?
I think it's kind of similar. It might be a bit more.
Gets Lali if she works well with Arlecchino, others Marika. I mean, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know how to approach like a video about this because I don't know, man. There's like all the DPSs have like insanely strong weapons and early constellations, but then the
Mhm.
supports are also strong, but then they're all running around the same time. Like, I do still. If I had to guess, sorry, what the hell am I saying? I do still. What did I say? Still. Okay, I do still think that you can't go wrong, um, investing in your DPS and on in general. That is almost always better than a support in terms of for them.
Mhm.
With just how overpowered it is. Like I cannot see a universe where there is ever a Mualani support where that is stronger than her C1 and C2. Um, and then almost the same thing with Kanish. Like I think Kanish has like 100 crit damage, and then the 100 damage bigger AOE C2.
Yeah. Also, Jamie, what do you think of this flower?
Oh, I have you beat actually. Can I pull up my game? I have like a Zajef piece of all time.
Bro, this shit makes me.
Obsidian.
Why is this my best piece for Moeka, dude? Like, fuck. It
Let
looks
me
like
pull
a
up my
7
game.
roll.
Oh, that's 3 attack rolls, one.
No, that's 4.
Yeah. Isn't low rolls an attack like 12 when you get 3 of them? It's like 4 point something times 3
Yeah.
and 4.
Yeah, this is 4 minimum
Oh
rolls.
yeah, 4 including the base. Okay, yeah.
This is how I learned that a low roll of attack percent is actually rounded up. It's not 4.1, it's 4.0 something.
Okay,
Thank you,
that
reckoning of the
is
xenogenic flower, Pog.
hold on, I'm just putting up my build.
It looked like a plus 12 artifact. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure a plus 12 artifacts could look like this.
No, in all seriousness, I'm pretty sure that flower is still pretty really good.
It's like, it's fine.
Like what is the roll value? It's still
Because, like, 4 min rolls is the same as 3 max rolls. So this is pretty much the equivalent of a 7 roller, but it's all into attack and EM, which is, like, not ideal. Because she's so oversaturated on attack.
okay. Well, you can't always get what you want. Check with my DM.
Yeah.
Speaking of, you can't always get what you want.
Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, yep. I mean, I'd be much happier with that, but like, I understand. But then this is my best feather. It's so sad.
So I can't see. I've got an ad right now.
Oh,
I've only got it on the small screen. I can see crits and then defense and EM there. Actually, can I flex for a second? My flower is really good.
Alright,
Basically,
dude.
I accidentally
Who
got
asked?
Kinich when I didn't want him, and then I accidentally got a Kinich build when I didn't really try as well. And then no one
Congrats.
uses materials, so I accidentally.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Here we go.
Wow. You're so
But I mean,
talented,
apparently
Jamie.
these aren't even that good on Moeka because she doesn't scale off of ER.
Yeah, horrible, horrible Moeka artifact right here, honestly. You only got 8 rolls. Honestly, that's disappointing.
I mean, the thing is, it's all this does is it takes RNG away from my RuneScape RNG and also like my RNG
True!
on other characters. Like, I talk about this a lot, but it's all about balancing your your RNG in your life. So it's
Yeah, have you looked
if
at
I
the
get
at my feather?
oh that's if I okay that's not very good, is it?
That's my best piece for her.
Have you been farming this domain the whole time though?
I mean, I've tried. Like, obviously, I can't just farm that because I need to farm for like books and stuff. But it's the only artifact domain I've farmed. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they did show materials. I'm kind of behind on that.
I actually have a pretty decent sands and a pretty decent circlet. Like, I have as many good rolls on my sands as I do on my best feather. Like, that's not normal.
Like, what is your do you know the overall like useful substats? If you end up
Um,
around like 30 something, that's still.
I mean, this is technically 8, but I feel like saying 8 is, like, misrepresenting the reality. But, like, 8, 6, so 14, 6, so 20, 5, so 25, and then 9, so 34.
So 34. Okay, but you're saying it's like a shit 34.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
shit
I mean,
34, and it's a really easy to improve 34 because my worst pieces are my feather and my flower. Like, just outright the pieces that... It makes me mad. Whatever, sorry.
if something makes you mad, it means you care. Bikeless, Moeka, Calcs, TGS Cokes. Apparently there was TGS made like a video comparing Moeka and Xiangling, and then
Mhm.
my chat was saying that you disagreed with it or something.
Not exactly. It got a lot of backlash, and there were a few things I disagreed with, but I didn't think it deserved that much backlash.
Oh, I got one guide then.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
So your 7.4 roll value. Oh, I closed the game. I got yeah, basically I got a good circle yesterday.
Oh, congrats. Yeah,
Okay.
I have this, which I'm really happy with. Like, it's a really good off-piece. We fucking take those. I have 2 9-roll pyro off-piece goblets.
That was so close to being a deer on piece.
Alright, buddy, calm down. Alright, man, like that, you're going a little too far with that.
Oh, you don't care anymore about building her?
I mean, I will build her when I get her C6. But that's like 5 years from now. And by that time, she's gonna have a better artifact than Nymph's Dream. Or not Nymph's Dream, Vorakasha's Glow.
I've got a question. Do you like Marika's overall design in terms of like looks, the and then the whole like biker thingy?
Visually,
Is that...
I don't really give a shit. I don't like particularly like her or dislike her. I like her kid design a lot, though.
What about the like the bike? Oh, it's all about the bike.
I really don't give that much of a shit about the bike. I've said this a few times already, so sorry, Chad, if I'm repeating myself. But
Oh,
the main thing about the bike is like, I understand why some people are angry, but also I know that as soon as I start playing her, the only thing the only thing I'll be able to think about is and I'll just mole all around like that.
enough. Oh, there's even an emote.
A
Yeah, I
Zol.
don't want to be too negative. I don't like I don't like the like her design, and I don't really like the bike thing either.
I think that's fair.
To be honest, like I think Himiko in Star Rail and then Vanessa in the Genshin manga look way better. And then as for the biker thing, I think on it. Okay, you won't notice because it was in Honkai Impact, but they basically like recycled the entire moveset from this character called Herschel Reason, Bronya.
Damn.
The spinning move is the exact same. Like the wheelie thing is the exact same.
That's fucked
Um,
up. How dare they?
and yeah, kind of. But then again, it was super expected. I think every single content creator thought like there was that whole Inferno Rider thing from Withering Waves. I think everyone could see the bike thing coming from a mile away. And then there was like
Yeah.
she looks like a biker as well, so it's not a surprise. It's just I can see why a lot of people don't like it. Thinks it feels out of place. But then again, like I guess I keep have to say this. Like this is not about her kit. I keep saying like I think she's gonna be strong, but you're allowed to not like the aesthetics.
Understand. One day I will build my Femine. Surely. You know, I felt like all the Natlan character kits so far have been so interesting. My Primo Gems are in danger.
Funny, I actually agree with you, but my primroses are not in danger because I do
Alright,
think the
buddy.
kits are super interesting, but I don't like most of the designs. So, and then I prioritize that. But I do like how they're actually trying with the kits this year for
Mhm.
majority, because like usually like half the characters are fillers. I don't think there has been a filler character unless maybe you could say Kachina.
Yeah, kind
Apparently,
of.
I mean, I think the Animo Shield is going to be really good.
Lanyan?
Unless our grouping is terrible. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
In the
Lanyan's
stream.
looking like she's gonna be, like, up there with the 1.04 stars as, like, the GOAT.
Is that what you think?
I made a C0 4-star tier list lately, and I had Lanyan in the second highest tier. Second
You
highest
made a
tier was Bennett by
C0.
himself, and then
Oh,
I had
I think I
her.
saw the thumbnail. I saw the thumbnail, and I was planning on like reacting to it and complaining about it on stream, but I never got around to it. So what are you saying? You put her high?
Yeah, I put her as high as like Singto, Kuki. I don't remember who else was there.
Can you pull up? Can you pull up? Sorry to order you on your own stream, but Jamie, can you pull that one up? I'm actually quite interested. So you're saying C0?
Yeah, this was my C0 4-star tier list.
Okay, Bennett. Yep, that's just true. Did anyone hate on you for? Is it controversial at all?
I don't know.
But how Bennett is the goat?
I mean, so I think Bennett's C1 as a whole is like really overrated. Or it's not that his C1 is overrated, but that he's underrated without it, I guess.
Oh right, yeah, I see what you're saying. It is super strong though, but you mean that he's still
He's still really
ridiculous without
fucking
it?
good at C0.
Yeah, I agree. AC1 is super strong though. I mean, it's especially even for like lower budget accounts, because that, what is it, like 20%?
Yeah, it's 20%. Which is good.
That's bigger at lower talent levels.
Um, yeah. That
Yeah,
makes
so
it more impactful.
it's a nice it's a really good juice for
Mhm.
like younger accounts. And what do you have there? Yeah, Chevrolet, I could definitely agree with. Sucrose, yeah, I could as well. Yeah, so Lanyon. Wait, you have Shincho there?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I hate to be the. I'm gonna be one. I guess I'm also gonna be one of those guys who
Yeah,
complain. I'm sorry.
it's unlocked.
I wouldn't rate. So out of those first like 10 or so characters, I wouldn't rate Xiangling, Fischl, and Xingqiu that on the same level as those other ones. Because I feel like there is a big difference in all three of them without their
I
constellations. Even
agree,
though
but I think if you're looking at them at C6, it's like this. I think the main like thing that I was going for with this was um like evaluating the 4-stars at C0 in a context where you would have them at C0. So like on a relatively new-ish account where you don't have other 4-stars at C6 or that many 5-stars. And in that
okay,
context, Singto helps you so much for your team building options that I think even though he is a lot weaker at C0 than at C6, he still deserves to be here.
okay,
And
that is a good way.
sorry, go ahead.
I need to calibrate my
Mhm.
my way of thinking around that. That is a better way of thinking about it. Although I do have to say, I feel like at least Xiangling is still ass. Then
Molani exists. That's pretty much why she's here.
okay,
Because Molani is like one of the characters that is able to get the most of her value with like just pulling for her without
yeah,
having to pull for dedicated 5-star supports,
yeah,
and
sure.
you play her with Fang Lang.
Sure. It's still a big drop off. I mean, I was doing like a viewer base yesterday,
Mhm.
and it was a Ride and Overload team, and then we quickly realized they had a C1 Xiangling, and I just
Yeah.
gave up on it because C1 Xiangling, this abyss in the bottom half
Mhm.
is well, they basically counter with
My
the
okay, actually, my Taiwan account is 4 days away from finally having C4 Shangling. I've been at C3 for like 2 years because I play it on and off, and I've never played it while
Okay,
Shangling
you
was in
pay
the
it on and
shop.
off. If you paid on James' account, if you my account is people complain about me flexing all the time. I don't think we need another flex section.
W
Um,
flexing.
okay, so putting aside that I disagree on Xingqiu, Xiangling official, so I agree with the top ones. What from what I can tell about Lanyan, what
Mm-hmm.
it's hard. Wait, what is she? She's like a chakram character. What is that? Catalyst?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's an animal catalyst.
Okay, yeah. So I assume she's catalyst because every time they have like a different weapon, it's just a
Yeah, it's a
catalyst.
catalyst.
But yeah, they recycled that kit from Honkai Impact again. I hate to say it. Yeah, so I can't imagine how an animo catalyst. Unfortunately, she's from Leeway instead of Natlan. But I guess that would
It
have
doesn't
been
matter because you put it on VV anyways.
it worked. It
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 wouldn't
would be nice
matter for
for
like Shao or like
Shao and
yeah,
Wanderer.
but
That would have been cool.
she has
You might
enough
even still
teams.
play her.
Trust me, she has
It-
enough teams.
I haven't thought about it, but yeah, I'm sure she will. I okay, so I wouldn't rate. Okay, aside from Auroran, I wouldn't rate any of the other ones in A tier that high. I guess Kiwara actually, yeah. So I would have Kiwara and Auroran in their own sort of A tier. Everyone in chat, feel free to say if I have a good take or bad take. Okay, I feel like very quickly these 4 stars dwindle into like different levels of bad. Like
Yeah.
yeah, you having to try and think about okay, who is less bad, who is
Mm,
different levels of Homa. I feel like he could be useful somewhere. I'm surprised you put Forest on that high, unless it's just that the idea that she's
Farazan
so
is just
good
such
that
a
she's still better.
like she's Farazan is just too good.
Yeah, even when she's cope, she's still the best option for the
Yeah, like
animal
she's
team.
still good without C6 because she's just that good with it.
Yeah, I've been saying for a while how I think Farazan has the most overloaded broke. She has like a star rail 5-star kit in Genshin, but
Yeah.
it's just that she's very niche, which is why it's not
Hmm.
that it's not that big of a deal. But she has the most. She has even more of a like she probably has like twice as much an overloaded kit that Bennett does, which is saying something.
Yeah.
Candice, I would actually, if you're putting Xiangling that high because of Mualani, I would put Candice higher maybe.
I mean, the main reason why Candace is lower than Charling here is because she's not as important to the Milani team. Like, I agree that you probably want to play
Okay,
Charling
that's fair
Candace,
enough.
but it's
Yeah, she's a
like
filler character.
Charling is
That's fair.
necessary for you to be able to play that Milani team. Candace is just a nice option you can use. One
Yeah,
of many.
I would rather have Xiangling and Sucrose before worrying about that
Hmm.
4-star. That's a good point. I'm surprised you have Kore up there because I thought you were the number one
Oh yeah, I
hater.
fucking hate playing her, but that doesn't mean I don't recognize she can be good in the right situations.
Yeah, she is ridiculous, this abyss, by the way. I'm sure you know, but
Yeah, I watched your video
people.
where you were using her with Arlecchino.
Yeah, I've probably done like maybe 15 accounts so far. This abyss is like the hardest abyss, but in like 3/4 of or like half of them, the solution was to play Kole on their account, which is crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
It's ridiculous.
Burning is just so good against the Papilla, and Dendro character
And she's
that's a
also
bow user fulfills the
yeah, she's a bow
the,
user
the
as well.
condition for Chamber 3 as well.
Yeah.
She just she's kind of pogging.
Um, Betos. Oh shit, I got another ad. Your screen's gotten smaller.
Aj.
What Lisa? Lisa really on the same level as Kachina. I think Kachina's like almost the same character at C0 as C6. I feel like Kachina should be pretty high, and then I'm not feeling it with the others.
I don't like Kachina very much. I rate Kachina much lower than you do.
Honestly, I don't see how you could because of the scroll set. Like, what is the
Scroll set is all
for a
she
new
gives at
account?
C0. She doesn't really have a lot of damage.
Yeah, but for a new account, like I've literally done like level 1 Kachinas and then just spent 20 resin in a viewer's account getting the 4-star scroll set, and she's basically done, and she's basically like their like second best support on that account, and it took like 0 effort.
I mean, I don't know if I'd say she's doing more than any of the characters in A tier. Like, I'd agree that I would definitely put her like towards the top of my B tier, but like they're not ordered within the tiers.
Like for someone who won't have all the characters, like having that guaranteed 40% buff from one of your characters for one of your supports is massive. Honestly, it is like
But like
oh,
Auron gives that too, you know.
okay,
Like,
yeah, but he came out. He came out recently.
yeah, but so basically what you're saying is that you're more likely to have her, which gives her value. But like
Like, no. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying. Well, that's one of the reasons. But it's like at the minimum expectations possible. Um, she like justifies the slot like better than almost all the other characters in someone's scuff team.
yeah, but like I guess it's just a difference in like criteria to some extent. Because it's for me, it's not about how much resin does it take to make them playable. Like it's about like what character options you have and how good the teams you can make with them are.
But she's almost like a universal support as well.
Like
For,
I feel like your perception of Kachina is influenced by the fact that you do a lot of viewer abyss, and when you log into an account that of someone who doesn't really know how to build their teams properly, you can just use Kachina as a bit of flex tape to like fix the team building, and you don't have to build her for that, so you can always use her for that.
but isn't that yeah? I would agree.
That's
You're
because
right on that.
you're someone who's playing on someone else's account, you know? Like, if it wasn't you playing, they wouldn't be using Kachina, and if it was your account, you would have built the other characters.
But isn't that almost like the premise of what this is?
Not
What
exactly.
this is about?
Like, I get what you're saying, but it's just, to me, like, this is not about how excited I would be to see a character on an account I'm logging into for viewer abyss. This is, like,
Okay.
assuming you're building your characters.
Okay. I think Kai is pretty good at C0 because everyone only has him at C0. I think he's pretty. Surely you would have. Okay, I feel like I'm complaining too much, but this is a good complaint. I feel
Yeah, like this is productive
it-
complaining. Like, we take good discussion any day.
okay, yeah. Isn't the Bulls guy? Isn't the Bulls guy better than most of his other? He's complete. He doesn't do a lot, but
But again,
his
right?
use
Like,
case is almost the same.
is he among the better ones in B tier? Sure, but is he like better than any of the characters in A? I don't think so.
Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I guess I don't really
Like, I
rate.
could split my B tier in two for sure, where I'd have like Kachina, Kea, Rosaria, Farazan,
Horizon,
maybe
yeah.
Candace in the upper half, and then the rest in the maybe Lila as well, and then the rest in the lower half. Yo, what's up, Nick?
Yeah, then like I said, I feel like it just devolves into different levels of shit.
Yeah.
Like, what is the cutoff for where we're just trying to figure out like who is less shit? It must be like
What?
halfway in the
I'm
B
a believer
tier.
that one day Mika will be here. Okay, one day. One day he will be. We just need a good physical carry.
I know from what I know we have opposite opinions about Mika. But for being a physical support on a cope account, he probably works with like a lot of scuff
If we had an
characters.
actual physical carry, Mika would be perceived as a relatively good unit.
Yeah, that's where from what I know we disagree because I think I know you think that Mika's good and Eula sucks,
Yeah.
whereas I think Mika sucks and Eula is not good, but she's better than people think. So
Mika
Mika
doesn't
sucks.
have synergy with her, which influences people's perception of him. But he is actually kind of good.
I don't know. I
Like
think
like if we had a character that was a physical bow user, right? So no hit lag, so they scale really well with attack
official.
speed,
So
and
official.
yeah, but like good numbers. You know, like if they release an actual physical bow user, or just a character that like properly scales well with attack speed because they have really small hit lag or something like that.
But the only thing is crazy how like they released Faruzan like it was like 2 patches before, and then they released Baiju the next patch, and they still managed to like they had this design space where they were thinking of this physical support, and they released they released Faruzan just before,
Okay,
and then they
but
released
you can't really compare him to Farazan because with Farazan you still need a healer in the team if you want to play with like Farina or something. With Miko you
yeah, but
don't.
they had the problem, which is that they wanted to develop a animo support that buffs the animo characters.
Mm-hmm.
And then a couple of patches later they had Baiju where they learned how to make buffs last from off field. And then in between that they released Mika, and they had this problem where they wanted to make a physical support, and yet he just is garbage.
But again, like he's
When
not actually the things he provides and the amount of them that he provides aren't actually bad. It's just that there's no good carries that scales well with those stats. One day we'll have one of them. Mika VA in
Actu-
chat. Wait, really?
oh
Hate
shit.
Norway. My
Oh
gosh.
no, I got caught
Caught!
cooking him.
Caught! Holy caught!
Okay, but having said that, like I know like the Toma VA was like started off as like a Toma main, and the Toma sucked when he first came out. But Toma's actually like had like new team every year, so
Mhm.
maybe there is a and then now Toma you can play him as a DPS as well.
Oh wait, I
Maybe
think
there's
it
a
was just
universe
a
where
joke because
Mika.
Nick is in chat. Ziox Mika VA. Oh, good one. Wait,
Okay,
I
yeah,
actually.
I take that back then.
Yeah. Let's see. Wait, sorry, I interrupted you.
No, I was just gonna say I think Mika was extremely disappointing, and then as for Eula, I think um Eula, the perception of Eula is that she's not that basically like her teams are so her good teams are like it's almost like playing like a 1.0 anti-synergistic team, and the perception of her damage and the perception of her as a character would be a lot better if she actually had supports release.
But I disagree. Like the main issue with the synergy between Mika and Ella isn't that what he gives isn't good for her. It's like quality of life stuff. But like even if you look at calcs that assume best case scenario, the teams are so ass still.
Well, I mean, you do have like the attack speed thing, which doesn't really do anything as well. I mean, I see what you're saying though, but then again, he's only one piece of the puzzle. So my thing is that there are still like two other supports that would. They don't have to be like Mikas or Farazans, but
I mean, Farina.
no, but
Farina's pretty fucking good in those teams. What sort of character is gonna provide like a lot more than Farina?
Well, the thing is, Farina also, I mean, she's not getting much back in. There's not that much synergy. She has the nice buff, but it's not like a like a circular synergy thing going on. But that's kind of how it is with all the Eula characters. Like you can never get there is no off-field physical DPS that benefits from anything. Even if you pay like Farina or someone, Farina's not like getting buffed. Like you, am I saying Eula isn't the worst? I mean, she obviously isn't the worst limited character. I don't.
But like when you look at characters that do proper off-field damage, which one of them actually provides a lot of buffs? Like usually you kind of choose between the two.
Yeah, that is correct. But I mean, you can get like a nice like 200k DPR on a sub DPS that also
Sure.
works with the teams. Like Farina in actual synergistic teams. Obviously not the crazy synergistic teams like Mono Hydra where she's doing like 400 or 500k. But there is a universe where also like Xiangling or someone that like you could, and that would add an extra, I don't know, like
But you're
5k
replacing someone
DPS.
for that, you know?
But the characters don't do the bare minimum in the physical teams. Like Raiden doesn't do anything aside from tenacity, fav,
Yeah, I
and
think
her
the
burst
Electro
buff.
slot is the one that has the most room for improvement. But like even if you got a fucking Electro Farazan that buffed physical, like or you replace all the animal like wording in Farazan's kit for physical, Ella's like team DPS would still be fucking awful.
It wouldn't.
It would.
It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be like the modern characters, but you
Yeah, it would
could
be
get. You
pretty
could
fucking far. Like it would be like 50k, maybe 60.
No, I mean, there are like 50k around teams now at the moment. But you could get an extra 5k from like one of those characters, and then the 5k from another, and then you're looking at like maybe like a 60k team, but it's like a team that has a nuke, and it's like
A 60k team with a
different
lot
stuff.
of quality of life issues.
No, but the thing is, like Shao had a lot of quality. Most characters, a lot of old characters have quality of life issues.
Xiao does not have the same sort of quality of life issues as if anything, Xiao is a character that has more quality of life like features than issues.
Okay, I would go as far as to say I think so Sucrose Shao, when people
Mm-hmm.
used to play him Sucrose Shao Bennett Xiangling, that probably was worse than the current Eula teams. It was all right though. It was all right team, but there was so much quality of life issues, and even his damage wasn't even amazing.
Blocking that guy, true. I mean, I'd say they were maybe somewhat comparable, but like I would still rather play Xiao because the AoE.
And then even if you look at like Child, like his teams don't really shoot that well, and then there's a shit ton of quality of life issues if you aren't like well invested and like skilled as well. Hu Tao, a lot of quality of life. The thing is, yeah. So overall, I'm thinking like I'm not no. She doesn't have to like be in like the modern characters. Because obviously, no old character is gonna. The modern characters, not only do they do a lot of damage, but they're also always like easier to
Yeah,
play.
but like
The
I guess
instant
the
quality of
point
life.
I'm making is like if they were to release physical supports that are so fucking broken that they make other teams competitive, it would mean they can't ever release a modern physical carry. So I doubt they would do that. I think they'll release an actual physical carry before they release like 7 fucking new things to buff Ella.
Yeah, but I hate to say it, but I mean that's like the same thing as Farazan. Then like they balanced Animo. They can't actually make a good unless they specifically make them really really good, but then make them have no synergy with Farazan.
Tosca! Tosca! Caught!
Yeah, and then you can't play her with Farazan then, so it cancels out. So they already released a super strong support that doesn't work with the future characters, so they could.
I mean, they could. I just feel like if they wanted to, they would have done it already.
Yeah, I mean that's a different discussion altogether. Like for some reason they just don't care about a lot of stuff. Conclusion, Shao bad. I mean, oh shit! Isn't Ziox here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He,
I
he's
think
been
that
he's
was.
been he's been shit talking you for the past like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. What it is. Like a lot of old characters compared to the newer characters are just scuffed, and the Shao especially because, um, I mean, you were playing Sucrose for 2 years.
It's okay. Horizon is broken enough to carry Shao on her back.
Anyway, we were talking about the 4 stars. I don't even know how we got to Eula, unless you think that Eula's a 4 star.
We were talking about Mika.
Oh yeah, Mika sucks. I'm surprised you have Barbara low. Actually, not gonna lie, that's probably the only one bottom I would say because. But okay, again, I know you're not gonna agree because it's like based on view abysses,
Mm-hmm.
but Barbara is actually pretty good at doing the bare minimum in certain teams. Like like where have I played her? I've played her with scuffed Nuvillettes. I've played her with scuffed Mualanis. Scuffed Arlequinos, although she wasn't even like really doing like TTDS there, but I guess I'm probably not going out the scope for how you were looking at this.
But like,
Maybe I'm
why are you using scuffed C0 Barbara in a Nevillette team over like Ning? Or
because
Shala?
she has the 15% Hydra at C2 and then the
At C, but
healing
this is a
and
C0 tier list. Like,
Hydra.
this is specifically C0.
Oh, yeah, that's a gotcha moment. Okay, fair enough. I mean, isn't like C1 Barbara free, or is it just C0?
It's just C0, but like even it's not like the C1 is yeah. I mean yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, maybe I'm going out of the scope, but I feel like I think my thing is, like I said, maybe I'm looking at it differently than you. But a lot of these characters like can do the at the bare minimum. They have like a lot of the foundation stuff that works better than a lot of like characters who are more like specific,
Yeah, I guess the main
more
thing is like
universal.
I tend to value stuff that's a bit specific more than stuff that's like general but bad. Like something just being like useful in multiple different teams isn't enough for me to find it valuable. It also has to be like at least somewhat good.
Yeah. I mean, I would probably say I guess it's just the expectations for this because, like I said, after a while you're just getting into different levels of shit on this.
Yeah,
So
yeah, exactly.
it's for me like those kinds of things are put them ahead of the shit because there is a lot of viable use. Even Xinyan, I feel like Xinyan for your Mualani example for Xiangling, Xinyan can do the same thing.
The thing is, like, outside of like specifically Molani speedruns, Shinyan is not good for Molani. Good luck keeping your shield.
Yeah, you don't keep the shield,
Yeah, and
but then
then
again,
you don't apply off-field
Xiangling only.
pyro.
I mean, the shield isn't going straight away. Okay, I'm contradicting myself,
Bro,
but
it is so small. It's like the smallest shield in the game. It's so bad.
yeah, but I mean, for me,
And then on top of that, you don't get it in single target if you're not C2, and it's a C0 tier list.
you don't get it.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, you
right,
don't.
the
You don't get
season
the
has
level 3 shield. The level 3 shield on
Yeah.
burst is from C2. It's not from the burst itself.
That's a good point. But really, you have like Xiangling at this is just like tier list semantic stuff. But you have like you have such a big gap between them when like to a
Yeah.
certain degree they almost do the same thing.
They do not do the same thing. The difference between getting one vaped bite versus 3 vaped bites on Molani is fairly sizable, in my opinion.
I don't know. I like Xiangling at C4 plus. Yeah. Anyway, this is a tier list. Who cares anyway? I'm surprised you don't have like Sarah at the bottom or Yunjin at the bottom as well. Or even Noel at the bottom.
They're just not as bad. The ones in the bottom tier are just real bad. Like, I don't like Sarah, but if you do decide to play C0 Sarah in a like Raiden Chevaliers team, she's still not completely worthless. She justifies her slot in the team even if she's not necessarily the best, you know?
I'm surprised. I would actually in this discussion. I guess I'm taking the Sarah hate side, and
Holy.
you're taking the positive side. I feel like she sucks without C6.
I mean, I agree that she sucks. That's why she's in the same tier as Barbara, but
Yeah,
she doesn't suck to the same level that Chongyun sucks. Or
fair
Xinyan
enough.
or Amber.
This is a good. That's quite a good video idea.
Yeah. I copied someone else. I think Soluna made a C0 4-star video. Prompted me to talk about that.
Okay. Have you got examples for where you think Lanyan? Can't she? I feel like she can work almost everywhere.
Yeah.
I can't see a world where I don't know what her constellations do or anything, but just the idea of
Her C2 makes her shield pretty
catalyst.
fucking massive. That's pretty much the only constellation that matters. Yeah, like it's her shield at a baseline is like pretty much what you'd expect out of a out of a non-geo shielder, right?
Okay.
But her C2 makes it so that when you normal attack, you restore 40% of your shield's value.
He sounds insane.
Yeah. Her like maximum shield value is like double Zhongli's without even looking at like additional damage if it's against the same element. But if your shield gets broken, you can't refresh it anymore with a C2. So like it's conditional.
Okay, and what about a grouping? Does it? Because I saw the live stream. The grouping.
Their grouping is kind of like Hazel Burst
Uh,
from what I understand. Like it's not completely worthless, but it's not all that significant.
is Lanyan the new big Zhongli? I mean, first of all, that's probably Seat Lali, but also I don't know. I can't really imagine a world where Lanyan isn't insane. I don't know how popular 4-star Shield is gonna be, but I mean, an Animo Shield, isn't that what people have been wanting for ages? And she's a Catalyst character as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, she's really good.
And you're saying she's like,
Lanyan
okay,
is big Lila. True, actually. Holy.
I just hit level 82 range.
Damn.
One more for a max hit at CG.
Holy.
Lanyan on TTDS VV. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Animo Catalyst that has shielding and grouping.
Yup. She's pretty goated.
It's a C0 4-star tier list.
What strategy do you do for CG? Do you do tier 1 armor, tier 2?
No, I do tier 2. I mean,
Yeah.
you saw my stats now. They were
Yeah.
worse before. I've been like
Yeah.
whilst I've been
I've never
streaming, I've
done
been
CG with
AFK.
like really low stats, so
Yeah, base 70s is horrible. And the craziest thing is, it's like there are so many tryhards in this game. If you like ask advice on like, okay, how worth it is CG with like base 70s bare minimum, there you ask that shit on Reddit, you get like 100 different people saying that, oh yeah, I did it at your stats, I did 1k kills, I got my Bova. It's all about getting good, and it's like if you take damage, there's a bunch of people that will be like you shouldn't die at CG. It's always a skill issue. Always can get good.
yeah, that's not helpful.
It's crazy.
Although I will say, like, I do think it's not that rough to do it at base 70s if you do like tier 2 prep with max food.
Yeah, that's what I do. I've got a
Mhm.
bunch of kills already, but you still get peppered so hard. Like you're always taking chip damage,
Yeah, it's
and
annoying for sure.
my DPS. I was doing it with like level 60 melees, and you splash a lot as well, so it's quite
Yeah.
brutal. Yeah, I play RuneScape. I quit for like 5 years, and then I came back recently. I was watching
Jamie's
like
promised he's gonna play next leagues with me. I'm lying, but it's fine.
yeah, and then guess what? I saw you guys won't know this, but Ziox used to be a RuneScape creator, and then some dudes uploaded all his old videos. So if you ever want to see like scuffed Ziox guides, you can check that
Holy.
out. So
Wait, I
after
didn't
I
know the
saw
videos
those,
were uploaded. Wait, you need to send me a link. That's crazy.
there's like a grotesque Guardians guide. Yeah, but so I saw those, and I decided to start playing again.
Wait. I got Grotesque Guardians Ziox. Ain't no way. Oh,
I think he says,
Ziox re-uploads. Oh, 2018.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I saw these and I decided to play
Guardian
RuneScape
nerf just
again.
came out,
Got
and there isn't
inspired.
really a good
I think he
guide,
says in the video,
on how to
he
kill this
says
boss,
he
so
only
I
made
figured
this
that I'd
guide
make
because
one,
he couldn't find another good
kind
guide.
of quickly just to show how to kill this boss.
Oh,
And this will be a guide for basically every level.
what even is this amulet, dude?
Alright,
What
so
the
these are the
fuck?
minimum requirements you want to kill this boss, but obviously the higher
I can't.
stats you have, the better. And make sure you have the brittle key to access the boss room, which you can obtain by killing regular gargoyles when you have a gargoyle slayer task. So I included 2 gear setups, one of max gear and the other
Holy.
of
Bro's bringing the ornament kits. Gee.
sort of low level gear. Obviously,
No,
if you
because the
have
thing
better
is,
gear in the
I
first
didn't
image,
realize it,
worse
but
gear
then
in
I
the
looked
second
at it
image,
one
you
day
can
and then I
kill slot.
realized that his profile picture was a RuneScape thingy, and then I was like, wait, what?
Like mix and match. You
And
can use a
then
torch
I
if you
saw
have
he
that,
actually made
etc.
videos.
Also, Infernal Cape is easily replaceable with a Fire Cape. I just don't have a Fire Cape anymore.
And then, you know what I realized then? Because I hadn't played RuneScape in like 5 years. Then I realized, you know that whole MTash thing with the this changes everything?
Yeah.
That's like a super huge saying in Genshin, and it's come from MTash. Guess what, guys? It actually came from Settled in RuneScape,
True.
who is like the biggest creator. And then I realized he took it from Settled.
You can also use a
Settle
Ceradon
my
Godsword as
goat.
a spec whip if you want to stay longer.
Why does this say your max melee hit is 43 with lower melee strength than this one, but this one's 41? Something's wrong here. Bro's potted in one of these things, but not in the other. That's fucked up.
And you could bring Guthans if you prefer. So you could expect really long trips of roughly 8 to 15 kills. You can even get up to 20 if you bring SGS.
Little
and
bums.
Arcus
Yeah, that's
or
the thing.
Religious
I mean,
supplies,
like,
but usually
when you don't play
last
something
8
for
to 15
ages
kills
and
in
then
a
you
trip.
come back to it,
Your
you
GP per
notice
hour
all
really
these different
depends
things that you
on,
forgot before.
like the guardian
It's
boots
honestly, it's
and
such a
just
good game.
getting good
But the
alcohol and
issue
stuff
is,
that.
like, I saw someone say it before.
And your kill rate should be pretty
If you're a
high.
gacha gamer, it's very difficult
Alright,
to
so I'm
play
gonna show you how to
RuneScape
get
as well,
there. So what you
because
wanna
it's
do is
almost
you
like
wanna rub
another
your Slayer
gacha
ring
game, but it's
to
even
the
worse.
Montania Slayer Tower, so the second
So
option.
I recommend it, but
And
I
then you
also
climb
don't
up this
recommend it at the
spiky
same
chain
time
if you have-
because I'm assuming most people in chat play Genshin already.
It's like
If not, you
gacha,
should
but
have-
without the losing money part.
Have the agility level, which is in the 70s. If not,
True.
you could just detour and go over the stairs that are over there.
I play 3. Yeah,
But
I mean,
this
at
is
least
a
I
lot
don't play
quicker, so having it
ZZZ.
really helps. You can turn Prey Mage on here to not die
-2.
to Spectres, because they do hurt. Make sure you have your Slayer Helm equipped.
But no,
Um,
it's like because it's an MMO.
Once you're up
It's
here,
like gachas are kind
this
of like
is the entrance to the Grotesque
MMOs
Guardian,
in
so
a
that's
way.
it. If you don't have a
But at
brittle
least the
key
thing with
and
RuneScape
you're
is
on
that it
task,
doesn't
you can
really
kill the
have
gargoyles that are
dailies.
here. But if not, just enter.
Oh
Unless you're an
my-
Iron Man, in which case it kind of does.
Bro, there's so many people in Guthans at the top of the Slayer Tower. Is that what RuneScape was like in 2018? What the fuck, dude?
This roof entrance,
Yeah,
and
that
it'll take
was-
you to the boss.
Holy.
In the next clip, I'm going to show you a full
Yeah,
example kill of the Grotesque Guardians.
So
However,
I
note
was
that
checking it
that
out the
clip
other day.
was
Like,
recorded
so
before,
people don't do
the
like
nerf, so the
wyverns
kill-
or gargoyles anymore, and like Kurasks.
Yeah.
But those
be a
were like
bit
the
longer, but
big
it's still
money
the same
makers. But then if you
mechanics,
compare the money
just the health
makers
is
then
reduced on both
with the
bosses
money
by
makers now, it's like
25%.
completely different. It's like actual power
So I'm
creep.
going to do an example
Yeah.
kill. You want to start with your range gear on?
So
Make sure you're
people used to
potted,
camp this
and you
for
can
like
raid or
the.
quick start
all
with
the
bell.
coins
quick
and
start
shit.
It's quicker. Turn range
And
spray
then-
and rigor eco.
But this
on.
boss was never that good.
And what I do is I run to this corner right
You
here.
don't have the
so
news
that
bed?
when dusk comes, I can. Oh, make sure you avoid those, by the way. They freeze you. I go to this corner so that I
Nice.
can safe spot Dawn once he's here. You can run back to this
It's
spot,
crazy. So
and that should safe
I had
spot.
like a almost max account.
So
Well, it was
you
like
can run from
2.1k
that
or
spot
something. I
to
played
this
for
spot at the
ages.
start,
I
and safe
never,
spot
I only
him.
ever got
If he
one
does
pet
get on
in
you,
that.
you could just
So
repeat
like I
this
said
safe spot
before,
or run
I
in
feel
that
like
corner
I've saved
too.
all my RuneScape
Just try to
RNG for
get
this
him stuck so he
account.
doesn't really deal damage to
Yeah.
you while you kill Dawn. During this phase,
Fun fact: Granite Mole just hit 1 mil a few days ago because no one is doing gargoyles. That's really funny.
Yeah, that was a Reddit post. It used to be it was like ALK price for the longest time for the entire game.
Yeah.
Well, apart from when the game first came out,
Damn.
and now it's going up again.
I didn't notice the price was up when I was doing gargoyles in leagues, but I didn't realize it was that much.
Yeah,
you want
it's
to
now
avoid
orange. You know, if you have like the orange at
electric
1
Yeah.
mil.
spawns that come because they deal
This is
damage to you
crazy.
if you're on them or right next to them. Like here, I'm gonna take damage. Oh, I avoided it. Make sure you switch your melee gear and get ready to attack Dusk. When he's here, you want to hit him, and then
That is not how this works anymore. They changed this.
immediately
huh?
walk back while there's this yellow thing. If you don't walk back, you're gonna get like stunned and hit like a 30, and he can combo you if stuff falls on you. So you really just wanna walk back and hit.
I actually don't know how much of a crossover there is.
So it's
Someone
pretty
said it in my
self-explanatory.
Discord
You just keep mailing
yesterday
him
as well.
until he
But I don't know whether
transitions into the next phase.
there are a lot of like
Make sure you dodge
Genshin
those,
people
avoid
that also
those,
play
the
RuneScape.
things falling from the sky, or they do stun you and hit
Mm.
like a 15, and then you can't attack the boss for a couple seconds.
And one person said that they
So
were
this is the
surprised
lightnings
that,
again.
that I was playing it and some other people were playing it, and someone else said that they're not surprised. It's like quite difficult to think about.
Oh, there's a fucking
Yeah, there's a magic
Smash
guide.
video. Damn. How did he find that? That was unlisted? I don't know. I'm subscribing to Zyox re-uploads, dude. That's crazy. Holy.
Why is there so many Genshin videos that have been unuploaded?
I mean, this looks like a stream, not a video. Live. 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 Gearing Albedo.
Yo, I think we're live. I think. What's up? We're gonna be destroying stuff. Monster. Let me just make sure I'm live before I start talking to myself. But anyone that might be here, what's up? I hope you're doing amazing. Hope the stream's working. I hope the sounds are fine.
Oh
be good.
boy. Oh
Oh,
boy.
skeptical. Alright, it works. Cool. It works. What's up, guys?
Thank you for showing me this, Jamie. This has changed my life.
Yeah, and it changed my life as well. I mean, like I said, I got it. I somehow got it on the recommended, and then I
Dude,
went down
that's
like a
crazy. That's
RuneScape rabbit hole, and then I decided to play again.
holy. He said, why does he sound like a normal functioning human being? I don't know. I don't know. It certainly sounds weird.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't want to feel like I don't want to. What were you doing before this call?
I don't
Oh,
remember.
derails.
I was probably stalling like I usually do on stream.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Those are my thoughts on the two characters. Yeah. I don't overall. I don't really know. What to
Three-man
think?
contexto. You know what contexto is, Jamie?
No.
It's a like daily game, like the Wordle, where you guess words and it tells you how close in meaning the word is to the word you're looking for.
Do you need to practice it, or is it easy to like jump in and?
It's very easy to jump into. And Nick just asked if you wanted to do a 3-man contexto.
Okay, I mean, if it's easy to jump in, then I could try.
You need to be friends with Jamie to start a. Okay, that's.
Do you need to make an account on this site or something?
No. It's just. I'm not friends with you on Discord, so I can't make a group. You see?
Oh. I feel like friends on Discord means nothing. I genuinely don't even know what it's for.
It's so you can make group VCs.
Is that it? Is that the only use for it?
I don't know. Anyways.
전 제1의 가치와 폰타인 대중들이 한 일의 의미를 잘 압니다. 앞으로도 전 제1의 자부심을 갖고 살아갈 겁니다.
Jimmy's not picking up. Maybe he didn't notice. I think he might not have noticed that I left the call. Oh, what's up, Jamie?
Ryan, is this it?
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
Oh, hi. Oh, sorry for exposing your RuneScape stuff to the world.
No, we have beef right now.
All right.
Okay, but before we get started, what I mean, how long were you? Was that like your old thing before?
What do you mean?
I just made one video, 2 videos, I guess.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because I was wondering, like, were you like, because you have the profile picture and everything.
Yeah, I made like 2 RuneScape videos, and I got like, I don't know, I think I had like 2K subs, and I just
He
never
wasn't a
posted again.
RuneScape content creator. He was a RuneScape player that made like videos because he thought it was cool. True.
No, but
Alright.
that's cool though. That means that like I'd rather be a gamer than like a gamer first, then a content creator, then
Dude, I
There we
made
go.
my first Getcha video. It was a battle pass weapon review because I couldn't find anywhere. I was like, which one do I fucking choose? And no one told me.
So you
Except
made it for
there's
yourself.
like a Damone Kim video, but like I was like, okay, well I want to know what it does, like what the Viridescent Hunt does. So I picked it, and then I was like, I'll make a video.
You know that someone in chat said that is cool. It means like you made that battle pass video for yourself, and then like, it devolved into
Yeah.
Into whatever
making
the
a
fuck he
career
does
out of
now.
it.
True.
Okay. I agree with your Kachina take though, Jamie. She's the goat.
What about my Shao takes?
I don't know about that one.
But the thing is, no. Here's the thing though.
Oh,
You haven't seen my other Shao conversations because I've been hyping up a lot. This was a very specific Shao conversation
I
about
don't-
like how
Yeah,
bad it
go
was
ahead.
before.
Yeah, I mean, I've still played like 1.0 Shao teams a few times. Doesn't it? I don't know. It feels cope for sure, but I think Eula like. Okay, if we're gonna talk about it, you mentioned like Eula teams now are better than like those Shao teams, and I agree. But Eula teams now are like Farina Raiden. Like, why are you even going Eula?
No, that's a whole different conversation. But yeah,
Okay.
basically, for like super tryhards, which I know is not the majority of the player base, but like speedrunners and shit, they're still using like the old Eula teams because they're still like
Oh, just like one shot
more
everything.
No, like Rosario, Raiden, Bennett, and then they just have more flexibility than Mika, Farina, and Raiden.
Really? Is it more enjoyable?
I think so. Yeah, some people would say it. Basically, you're putting because. Do you even want to get into this? But yeah, basically, because you can't switch off with Mika, and because like a Farina team, you're spreading out the damage as well. So the team is it plays less. The new teams play less to Eula's strengths. Because you can't switch off of her, and then it's more sub DPS stuff like that. Whereas the old and also the battering is awful. So because Mika has terrible like synergy with Fav, so you either battery straight away or you're coping. Whereas in comparison, Rosario is more. I feel like this is super nerdy, like talking about Eula's speed.
No, I mean,
yeah. But Rosario is a better battery, basically, and Bennett is more flexible buffer since you can use it whenever you want, and then you can swap off of Eula, and then it's easier to battery with Rosario. And basically, it's just a better team overall if you're a tryhard.
I like Rosaria. I don't know about the. I mean, I feel like running Bennett with Eula makes you want to like cry though.
Obviously, you need C5, which again, also not many people have. So you need to be a tryhard, and you need to have C5.
I do. Let's go, Eula main.
All crazy.
And also, you could argue that, like, yeah, it's weird, but Bennett, even though Bennett's a pyro, but he
Right,
has like less
actually,
energy issues.
Nick, what do you think of Shao in this Abyss?
I fucking hate this Abyss. I didn't clear it like. Well, I cleared it a lot, but not only like twice with Shao. I was fine. I just don't like first half because you need. I hate playing Geo with Shao. I know you can play.
Oh,
Hungry,
you
I just
prefer
hate
the
it.
Papilla?
Yeah, fuck it. Just iframe it. Boohoo.
Right, because you're a whale, so you have the DPS to clear it if it has higher resistances, right?
Dude, my free to play count plunges for like 80Ks.
Not against the Papilla, dude.
Yeah, not against the Papilla.
Yeah, like eight shields back up before I
Yeah,
can kill
it
it
sucks.
with my
I
Shao.
think- I'm gonna clear out my free to play count. I think what I was gonna do is just 12-1, 12-2, Shao first half, and then 12-3, just swap it. Like fuck the Geo guy.
Yeah.
Cause dude, Shao does really well against Aeon by Drake. Like it surprised me. I didn't think he would, but it cleared faster than my Kajink team.
Hmm.
With
Yeah,
Shilin and
right.
Nahida.
Should be alright. Anyways, balls! Okay. Come on, balls.
Okay, balls.
You guys might have
You-
to explain like what you're doing.
You're just basically like there's a hidden word you're looking for, and you can guess words, and it tells you how close to the word you are. So this is a word that isn't very similar in meaning to ball. Place.
Oh.
Maybe it's
Okay,
a
well,
place.
it's a fucking place.
Hmm.
Jamie, guess a
Building.
place.
Fine.
Okay, he just did something anyway. When do I talk?
Whenever. Just if anything comes to mind, go ahead.
Do like a house.
Okay.
Awful.
Store.
Jamie, you suck at this. Sorry.
I thought isn't that not a place? I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
get it.
This
it
bot
is.
just sucks.
It,
Like, this
it was
game's
it was a
kinda
good
ass.
guess. Like you got the right idea. It just
Aren't you
wasn't.
guys the French guys? Am I not the English guy?
That's fucked.
France.
Maybe like city or like town. Country.
So you have to. So is it intentionally like obscure what they mean by place? Like what kind
So
of place?
it's 157. It's
It's the 157th word closest in meaning to the mystery word.
yeah, but like whatever ranks this is also kind of ass. So it's hard to tell. It's a shit game. It's just funny. Okay. What about like court, hospital? Hmm. People?
So the only word that's been close is place.
Yeah.
But you're
Yeah.
saying it place is not even that close to it.
Yeah.
What about like river? Okay. Because place and country are kind of close. Maybe it's
You've
like
done river twice. Do I not see river twice?
I have no fucking clue.
Oh, it's sorted. Okay, it's sorted.
Yeah. The one at the top is the latest guess, and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Maybe
makes
guess
sense.
like car infrastructure, something like that. No. Oh wait, maybe gun. All right.
Okay. Well, let's try things that are like not that related, because it might be a red herring. It might be related to place in a different way. Like what if it's like deposit? No. Okay.
What if it's like grass?
Region.
Whoa,
Oh.
Oh.
Province.
desert? Oh, Jimmy, look at the share screen by the way.
State. Okay, wait. The state.
Is
Oh, is that better? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
less
you don't
delay.
have delay.
Sorry, I'm a Discord boomer.
No, you're good, you're good. I'm a Discord kitten, so
Okay.
sorry. I just watched the Jess live reaction. I'm sorry for saying that. I'm sorry for saying that. I'm sorry for saying that. Yo, I'm sorry. Yo, I'm sorry.
Okay.
State, region, place. Oh, so like America, are we cooking?
Yeah.
Well, it might be Australia as well.
It might be a
yeah.
place, like one specific state in America.
Oh, what if it's like the solid state?
Solid Snake?
Could it just be like literally a state?
What if
Maybe.
it's
You can guess.
Utah?
All right.
It's not Utah.
Oh, it might be. Can you do like Australia or something? See if it's closer than America. Oh.
What about like wait, Utah?
Europe is closer than America.
Wait, what? State, region. A state. Oh
by the
yeah,
way-
like
Are you supposed to do it without looking at the chat? Can the chat like cheat
Yeah.
in this, or does no one?
yeah, chat can cheat. It's daily.
Yeah,
so.
I mean,
Okay. Okay.
for the context though, I generally don't avoid looking at chat because it's not like anyone's gonna be like, oh, I know what it is. Like, it's just gonna be a guess.
State, fate. What if it's like cold or like winter or like tundra or like a desert? Oh, it's cooked. Wait, how is Europe so
What if
close?
it's sea?
What happens in Europe?
Bad things.
Okay.
Sorry.
What was like a farm?
Parliament.
Is it worth doing like specific countries, or is
Perhaps.
No,
is
it's
nowhere?
well, you can
Maybe.
try, yeah, but it's usually just a word like
Ukraine. Russia.
I feel like if it was gonna be a country, it would be more. Oh, wait, it's still random. Germany.
state. Maybe like head of state. Maybe it's like You've guessed government, right? Maybe it's like
Chancellor. How do you write
Okay.
Angela
chancellor?
Merkel.
two L's. Maybe like
Parliament.
I already
No.
guessed parliament.
Okay.
what if
Oh.
it's Farina?
It's not. Sorry. State is really close. Why is state so close?
State, Empire State. Oh wait, what if it's like something related to the Empire State? Because then no, fuck.
What if
State.
it's like a specific country that has a state? That has states?
Canada has provinces.
Yo,
Maybe guess province.
I already did.
Okay. Okay, hear me out. Toast. All right.
Close. Close, close.
Is there like a skill to this? Is there like a high level
No,
pay?
I try to guess big categories, and then once you get a lot of shit in the green, then you can like micro. But
Yeah.
it's hard to micro state. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was
Micro
wondering if-
state?
I was wondering if there was like a rainbow for this game.
Wait, that should be us.
Gauge.
Wait, matter?
Matter's
Like
close.
electron?
Like state? Proton.
Fuck.
I don't think. Yeah.
State.
Um.
Maybe like gas or liquid. Maybe it's like something. Oh. Okay, I'm cooked. State. So state could be like the state of something.
But I thought, is it not like that? All the green stuff, because they're all to do with like, countries and shit. Doesn't that mean it has to be that specific definition of state?
Yeah.
Or can that be like
I
a
mean,
red,
it's
super red
most
herring?
likely, but it could be something.
Yeah, this
else.
game sometimes sucks, but
But like, also, if the word you're looking for was like, what's a word that has like? I mean, if the word you're looking for was state, both electron or like, I don't know.
Oh, they would both
liquid,
lead to that answer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like that would be green, but also like Utah would be green. You know?
Oh, because it's along the path. Like both paths take you to that.
Yeah, exactly.
what about nation?
How about?
Maybe
Not
guess
very
like maybe it's
bad.
like your fellow man, like what is that called? Like a citizen or something.
What
Compatriot.
if it's netizen?
I can't. Yeah.
Comrade.
State. Guess like fucking talk or like email, like some like basic shit. Oh.
to accept the app.
Marriage? Okay.
So how many guesses does it take on average? Because
Not
I
this
feel
many.
like-
Yeah, not this many exactly.
Yeah, we're cooked. Maybe guess like democracy. Maybe it's like a form of government. Oh, okay.
Because how do you get it at this point without like just
Yeah.
coming up on the just stumbling on the right answer?
If you stumbled at something that's like higher rank, usually you can kind of like, oh, army? Wait, general, marshal, lieutenant? Oh yeah, see, it's probably just a general, like a rank. You did not spell well,
You know, in British English, it's actually lieutenant.
really?
Yeah.
What the hell? Wait, corporal, recruit, corpa, major. Oh, maybe it's. Oh my god! Imagine it's just related to major, and it's like big. I can't.
No.
Gun. Okay. Tank. War.
Navy.
Oh. Major. Yo, guess.
What is the other one? The air one?
Oh, seal.
That's not.
No,
what
that's
is-
that's not the air one. Wait, Air Force One. But that's not a word.
Nature.
Pentagon.
Okay, how is General 8 but Admiral
I know.
5407?
Wait, guess Pentagon.
Wasn't why wasn't Solid Snake earlier closer then?
Wait, maybe it's. Dude, you might be onto something. If not every rank is high, maybe it's literally related to like think of these words: general and major. Those are just words.
Yeah,
What
I
if it's
guess.
like-
But Army's 11 and Infantry's
I don't know,
14.
I don't know.
It's
Barracks,
fine.
barracks. Obama.
Barracks is a good one.
Fuck. Wait, Jamie, did you play StarCraft?
No.
Fuck. Wait, what did you play? Just RuneScape?
I played like the normal stuff like COD, RuneScape, a lot of RPGs and shit. I actually got into RuneScape. I mean, I got into Genshin by accident. Probably like you guys.
I got
Wow.
into Genshin because of a really bad friend in my life.
That's fucked.
Yeah, I was just looking for like a random game to play until another game came out, and then there was like this free game that streamers were playing, Genshin, and then I just started playing it.
Yeah. Kinda same.
Like I told you, it's the air version of the army. What's the
Isn't it not Air Force One? What is it called? Like,
No, but it's like there's probably a the something to
Yeah,
talk,
yeah.
talk about it.
was it not the Air Force?
pilot? Did you do pilot?
I didn't
No.
do pilot, but it's not pilot.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, guess like raid. Oh,
It
oh.
was Division.
I'm done.
I
This
wonder
game
if
sucks.
multiplication is close.
No.
Championship.
Nah, that's actually fucked.
Division team.
So how do you improve in this game? I feel like I
You
don't really.
don't.
You're too like meta pilled. This is just like you just oonga boonga words.
You want to do the Rundle?
We could do the Rundle.
All right. Guess a RuneScape NPC.
Oh my
Jamie.
god, this looks interesting.
Yeah,
like
it's not
a-
the. It's not the best game. I don't know what there is.
Who's
but
your favorite NPC, Jamie?
Neve.
Let's go, Neve. Yo, fuck
Where the hell's that?
Sleeve or whoever the fuck, Steve.
Okay, so it's
Release date after 2023.
northwest
no
of
content.
Kandarin. So it's probably
Zia.
Korend, right?
Let's
Zia,
do
yeah.
Prifdinus.
Or
I
wait, where
don't-
is Oh yeah.
Is Prif
No, wait.
northwest? Prif is southwest.
Oh,
no?
it's
Or like just straight west.
Yeah, I think it's Zaya.
it's
what about,
probably
like-
Zaya, yeah.
Vios. Or is he? He
he's in
doesn't-
Port Sarim.
Yeah, he's in. Well, kind of.
True.
Sometimes, and then sometimes he's in Zaya.
Wait, what if it's
um,
the fucking pyromancer?
I don't.
Wait. No way. No way.
That's cheating. That's cheating, isn't it?
Ain't
No,
no
I swear it's
way!
like, how would I have
What
known?
the fuck?
That's
Alright, that
Wait, how
was
did I get
insane.
pyromancer?
Holy shit. Let's do the expert mode.
Sorry, I'm Winter Todd filled.
You are. What if it's Winter Tot? Winter
Wait,
Toad?
wait.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, let Jamie do the first guess. Oh, no,
It's-
okay,
I
second.
needed to
No,
do
yeah, yeah.
Winter
I'll do the
Toad.
guess after.
Yeah.
Rate card combat level NA before 2020.
Bro, why did you guess? You guessed unknown gender. We can't even like.
Can we do kind of it? Can you do the who's the clue step dude? Sherlock?
Sherlock? Sure.
Oh yeah, it could. Well, yeah, it could be Sherlock. Oh,
Oh my god.
bro, what?
No,
Okay.
Oh, I thought I did a Xiox.
Oh. Okay, wait. What's like, west northwest of
Yeah,
Sherlock?
isn't that like Prifdinus and shit?
It might be.
Oh,
Prift.
human. Oh, it's human.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
human.
I'm really bad at the map. I don't fucking. I just kill stuff.
Have you guys seen that? Like, I've seen like RuneScape streamers do the like guess the music,
Oh, I could
Ooh,
not do that. I don't
that
play.
sounds
And they
fire.
do it- and then they have to find they have to click the place on the map where they recognize it. Yeah,
I
that's
put
how
music off though.
Yeah, me too.
I've been watching. Oh, you guys play music off?
Yeah.
Yeah, cause I listen to Spotify when I play RuneScape.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to set that up on streams. Okay, let me just
Oh really? Oh, it takes 2 seconds. I could link you something. But anyways.
yeah, if someone could help, yeah, just send me a message.
What's the name of the
yeah.
barbarian training guy?
Oh, well, there's
Otto,
Otto's
yeah.
Grotto. I think it's Otto. Yeah.
That should be north of Canyon, isn't it?
Oh my god, it's Otto.
Oh, what?
Let's go!
How
How
you
do
guys
we-
so good at this?
Yeah, how did we get? I just guessed Pyromancer.
I mean, I
He
was
did it
trying to think of stuff that's northwest of Kandarin, and all I could think of was the Barb training place. And like Barb Village.
But isn't that in Kandarin?
Yeah, it is, but like it's in the north. It's northwest of Sherlock in Kandarin. Like, this was green, which means it's in Kandarin.
I think this because I've done like I do like the Genshin duel or something. I feel like this rune duel has a lot of potential. This seems
True.
pretty fun.
Oh. Yeah, no, I agree.
Wait, bro, just
Is it-
Oh.
So as I clicked on Ludraw's link, but it
Oh.
looks so scuffed. But I can't tell if it's good or terrible.
Oh my god.
I did the Genshin GeoGuessr the other day. I got like top 1% first try. By the way, I thought I'd just say that.
What
I
the-
did get on, but isn't that only like the first 2 regions?
Can I
Yeah,
move?
it's old.
No.
It's old, but
Yeah.
it still takes some skill.
Hey, do you
Not
know what
gonna
this
lie.
is? I have no clue.
Yep, that's Remington.
Is it?
Wait, is it not? I feel like that's.
Maybe. I don't fucking know.
I don't think there's a piano in like Lumbridge and.
I mean, maybe
No,
it
no,
is.
zoom into Remington. You see the
This?
see the wheat field. You see the wheat
Is that
field.
where, is this where
this.
Wook's won?
Oh yeah, Wooks did win around here, I think. Wait, is it not that?
No, it is.
Oh, I'm the fucking
Insane.
goat.
You are the goat.
How's
We're
he
2
so good
tiles
at
away.
this?
This
your
was my
quota?
entire life.
What is
Is that not just a Lumbridge?
no?
This is the Lumbridge. This is right next to
Is it?
that Boaty and those guys.
Oh yeah, that's the woodcutting tutor. Right. It's here.
Yeah.
And it's the tile right next to the woodcutting tutor, so it's gonna be like right
Holy shit, the rain
one
bolt of
tile
Ozark.
away. Holy shit.
But
Wait,
would
we
you
might
rather be good at this, or would you rather be like the Rainbow, like the IRL?
That's
Oh, definitely IRL, but
Because I feel like the IRL one, there's a lot of like gaming to it, meta gaming. Not that they're obviously they're very talented, but oh, what the hell?
yeah, you can like know what the Google Maps like driver did.
Yeah, like in this specific region, the weather was like this, or the camera had this like shade.
Yeah,
I've seen them do some shit like that.
yeah, that
Okay,
happens a
this
lot.
is too easy.
Yeah, this is Drainer. I don't know why they're doing like 1.0 regions.
I got the right tile! Holy shit! The exact right tile.
Oh, we could do a Genshin one.
The Genshin one's quite easy. Yeah, we could do it.
Is there a Genshin one that's not region? Like, is
Wait,
there
This
you
is
know
another
like
where-
RuneScape 3.
You know where this is?
Do you guys play on by the way, do you guys play on 117 graphics?
Oh no, I
Oh.
play on like shit graphics.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Zajef is the
Right.
worst. He has like grids everywhere. It's disgusting. His screen flashes red when he's low HP.
Yeah, that's for like wilderness pussies.
Yeah, but he does it everywhere.
It's because when I go AFK, I want to know when I'm about to die.
There's like a
Okay?
plugin for everything nowadays. Yeah, back in the day, there was no plugins.
Back in my
No,
day, when you were busy doing something else, you just died. Back
No,
in
the
my
craziest
day,
thing is,
old.
it is impossible to imagine nowadays. But literally back in the day, there was no like bank X or withdraw X, and you had to like when you were doing rune crafting, you had to right click and empty each pouch.
Yeah. There was no ship drop either. You had to like fishing, you would right click or you could use what was it called? Like shift keys or whatever the fuck?
Mouse keys and AHK and stuff.
Yeah,
like
mouse
that.
keys, that's what it was.
Nick, do you know where this
that.
is, or like?
Yep, that's the felt like okay. It's where you get flippers under Port Sarim, Mud Skipper Point or whatever.
Here,
Yeah.
Fuck.
But above it, it's kind of like
like this. Oh, this.
under, yeah, around
This,
there.
this guy is actually like the rainbow of this.
Well, I just didn't have a life.
No, but I feel like I would know these things, but some of these I like. How do you know?
Holy, bro!
I made a lot of
perfect
accounts,
score. Insane,
That is insane.
insane.
Nice. I feel like we have to keep going until you can't do one, and then
True.
go to
Wait, challenge run, challenge
redemption
run.
Wait, what is it? What is?
Or maybe that's just like a leaderboard. Never mind. Yeah, let's go until we get cooked. Okay, well that's just
really.
Yeah. that's the farming pad. You can get the tile.
Isn't
Yeah.
that the same place?
No. Is this just like Asgarnia? Oh, that's
Amy's
Valley.
in Falador.
Yeah. You see the little fence?
That's the construction, the Mahogany Homes person.
Yeah. What's this? Okay, that's just fucking. Is that Father Eric? I can't really see. Yeah, it's Lummy.
Lumbridge, yeah.
What?
Yeah, this shit's all free to play.
Tile. Fish. Oh, that's
Nice.
3-0
Holy
tiles in a
fuck.
row, dude.
Wait, we're gonna get the high score. That's just Bob, bro. This is Bob.
Wait, what the heck? Why is it? I guess I clicked on it by accident.
You know SpongeBob in French is Bob l'éponge.
No! One tile away.
Perfect.
Wait, what the
You
fuck
still get
is...
the max score.
Yeah.
Why do you have an emote called Bob? Oh, it's Alcarid.
Which?
That's the Tanner, I think. That's where you... Or maybe it's like a different store. I don't know, but we can see it on the map.
Isn't it the place to the right or like to the north of the cactus patch?
Isn't it?
It
like-
does
like
feel
that?
right side. Wait, let me
No,
see.
it's
No, there's
definitely
another store
this.
under it. It's general store, yeah. Right? Because there's two
Okay.
stores.
Yeah, south. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, sure.
Insane.
Nice. Holy fuck.
Right.
Wait, someone linked
Oh.
another Genshin thing. I don't know what it was. I didn't click on it. Let me scroll up. Lost
Is it
Gamer?
updated though?
No, this
'Cause
one
the
feels
one-
old.
The one I played, it was like, yeah, I don't think it even had dragon spine.
Yeah, like Lost into Vat. I played that.
Fuck, dude. Like,
Oh, this one's
That is-
Argent.
how do you even play? This? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you just stuck it. I gotta say, you guys are very talented at that RuneScape one.
Yeah, that was my whole life. I used to speedrun raids.
Were you an Iron Man though?
No, I played before Iron Man came out. But I have an Iron Man.
Okay,
That's like
true. I actually had an unofficial.
That's the
Iron Man.
place where one of the Mondstadt commissions is.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know what to say about this one.
It's like where the starting area is.
Wait, we can metagame this. They took the picture when the enemies are level 7, so they can't have ran far.
Yeah,
Is
it's like
this?
north of the
No.
sand
Maybe?
area.
Wait, it might be that
I
hut.
think it is
Literally where
this.
you are, no?
It's this, right?
Yeah, that's a hut,
Yeah.
I think.
Like here.
Oh, pop.
Not bad.
Oh, wow.
9 meters away.
Oh, that's Inazuma.
Yeah.
I think it's
Um,
one of the middle islands.
Yeah, it's where like the beach with a bunch of like crystal flies are. You can kind of triangulate it on the map.
Yeah, I think there was a
Oh, yeah.
secret, like a luxurious chest on the top of that.
I still didn't do this. I don't know. I need to go get that.
It's like here-ish.
No, less. Actually, maybe. Is it that far? I guess. Yeah.
Like we
Just
see
look-
this, and we're
Yeah.
elevated.
Look
so it has
backwards
to
and
be.
then see how close you are to the top. I guess.
Yeah, I think this is like actually a good guess. Yeah, pretty fucking good. Holy!
Okay. Wow. Well, we're gonna get perfect again. That's Mondstadt, but it looks near Dragonspine. Or am I? No, never mind.
It's just south
is.
of like the
Star Snatch Cliff. Right?
yeah where the electro slimes are. It's like south of that.
It's pretty far from the slimes though, because that's not the same. That's not the electro slime wind current. We're much further south than that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the slimes are where the mountain starts.
Wait, is this not Star Snatch Cliff? Is this here?
I look around.
No, it's north. Wait.
If this is Dragon Spine. Yeah, so I do.
You can look where the city is and then cross-reference the coordinates.
Holy shit.
The city is on the right.
Oh yeah, it shows the direction. Wait, west. Dragonspine is southwest. So
Yeah.
if it was the bottom one, it would just be west. So that's be the top one.
Yeah.
According to my calculations.
Surely.
Not that high up though. I think it's like somewhere around here. But I'm really not confident in this one.
Like fuck it.
You can take the wheel on this one, or we won't blame you.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay. Is that
Wait, this is like
chasm?
under the chasm. Yeah. I was like just here the other day.
That's the statue of the seven in the chasm.
No,
Nick,
I think
Nick, take the wheel. Nick, this one's on you.
Top left.
Like here.
Wait, the statue is northwest though, so it can't be that top one. Cause, yeah, so it's lower
This
actually.
is definitely like somewhere around here.
Yeah. No, not northwest. The statue's. I think it's more east. No.
Because this is the chasm, and the chasm is to the north, which means this has to be in the south.
Yes, but it's also west. No.
Well, like right now we're facing north.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I agreed.
I think we're like here.
But it's more high ground than that. I think.
Like here?
Like I think you're on the. Are you on the green or are you on the orange? It looks like you're on the green.
Yeah.
Look behind you. Oh, you're under a thing. Yeah. I think a bit more left. Slightly.
Are you sure?
No.
I think it's here.
It could also be. Okay, click it.
Fuck. It was a bit more north, or a bit more right.
it all looks the same.
Fuck.
That's not
Yeah,
right.
true.
That's not
We were
new.
Fuck
still
the
pretty.
chasm.
It's not perfect, but it was pretty close.
Okay, that's the
Yeah, this is
fucking.
easiest.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say they have like Sumeru here, but then sometimes they have Dragonspine not rendered. I guess they did in like cycles. So yeah, this is one of like the west of Sumeru ones. Like you have to pick one of the
A little
brown
burnt area,
things.
no?
Yeah,
Like around
that
here.
west. Yeah. You have to just find which one of these
I
ones
think we're
it
right
is.
here, actually. That's a little elevation to the right. So I think we're right here, actually.
All right, click it. Wait, did you not do anything in your title yet?
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It was this tree, not this tree. Fuck. Well, that's so close. I guess.
Correct.
Damn.
Did you not do anything in your title yet?
It is MOUSEPAD Arc episode 2.
All right, you're cooked.
And it
buddy.
is insane normal content.
Wait, did you do connections yet?
Yeah, I did.
Fuck.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh, this was amazing Genshin Impact content.
That was some good content.
I haven't even seen the mouse pad. I showed it at the start of the stream. but I can
Wait,
show
this
it
is like the
again.
perfect time. You should do the gauge duel.
True, actually. Have you ever done the gauge duel, Jamie?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it sucks.
yeah. They give too much like things to narrow it down.
1U non-standard ICD. Is it special? Is it no ICD?
Nice and
You can just put like another element and see where you go from there.
Let's do a guoba.
nice and spicy.
It is no ICD. It's not a cone. So it might be box.
It's not pyro.
Yo. It is blunt also.
Not 12 seconds.
Could be a box, could be a cylinder. It has to be
I'm gonna
something
be honest. The shape thing is the hardest one for me. Like I don't even really pay
yeah,
attention.
the
To that
shape
one.
is but the shape is really helpful to narrow it down if you know them.
For me,
What?
it's like interesting in hindsight. Like, oh, okay, this thing is
Yeah.
that.
The fact that it's blunt is very useful.
Yo, it's gonna be electro. I feel it.
But what is blunt 1U? Like, Cookie's skill initial hit is blunt, but the
Yeah,
rest
it's not.
isn't,
But it's also
so it can't be that. Official burst is 2U.
Also the cooldown. Wait, how many use beta burst again?
4.
Fuck.
And 1.
Wait, the first one is 4?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Beto burst
Yeah,
and
that used to
Only
be
burst are
a-
the only 4U attacks in the game. Actually, no.
Yeah.
Isn't Yunjin full hold as well? I think it might
Yeah.
be.
That's
The
good
when
to
you
know.
get hit,
Yeah.
you can just put anything like.
Okay,
something
chat is
different.
spamming Ushi, so I'll try that, but I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Well, it's not Geo, but we
Geo,
know it's
yeah.
a cylinder.
I did not know.
What the
Ushi was
fuck
a
is the
cylinder.
cooldown? Like 18, 20 seconds? It's probably a burst. Because it's not 10, 12, 15.
But that a burst that's blunt, like fully
And
blunt.
1U is hard, yeah.
That's not Geo.
Huh.
Ooh. Okay. What if it's like a Claymore character? Not Pyro, Cryo, or Geo. Dendro, Claymore, Kave, perhaps.
He's 70 energy cost?
Kave skill. Could be Kave.
You might as well
burst, not
narrow
Kave
down the
Girl.
element.
Wait, Kave's skill isn't blunt? What the fuck?
Probably because I don't think he physically uses his claymore in the animation.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Hmm.
1U cylinder, no ICD.
So what's left?
Wait.
Hydro, but there's no Hydro Claymore, so I feel like it probably isn't Hydro.
Can
Maybe
you
it
do?
is.
Can you do Beto's skill? Because I don't think
Beto's
it's
skill
that
is 2U.
cooldown. What, the non-counter?
Yeah, it's always 2U.
Just a tap. Oh.
What if it's like Dory? No, it can't be.
Is any of Dory's stuff actually blunt? I feel like it's not. It doesn't look like it would be blunt.
Wait, what's the other element? Hydro, Electro, Anemo. Anemo Claymore? Wait,
Sayu?
is Sayu blunt?
Some
Like
of
her
her stuff is
abilities?
blunt, I think.
Okay, well, it's not
It's
Anemo.
6 meters.
6 meters. It's either Hydro, Electros. Fuck. 6 meters. Electro.
Okay. What are the Hydro characters that have blunt stuff? Candace? Perhaps?
Press.
Yeah, send it.
Is it the right cooldown though? Isn't it 6 seconds? The hold is
Is it a-
9 though.
Oh my god.
Let's go! Hey, we got it.
I see someone in chat said it. You might have got it from that.
Is a cheater!
Real.
I didn't know her skill is 9 seconds. Hold. Honestly, I haven't fucking played.
Yeah, I don't
outside
know
of
why
this.
it's a longer cooldown if you get a parry than if you don't. It's really dumb, actually.
That's crazy.
Oh, my goat. Anyways.
Alright, that was fun.
Yes, sir. I think I'm just not gonna do anything in my title. I'll do it tomorrow.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
What is the mousepad arc, by the way? What is I? Do you not have a mousepad?
I finally
no, he
have a
doesn't
I got
know.
a mouse pad for Christmas. I'll show on stream what I used to use as my mouse
Bro,
pad.
I told you I have like 8 spare mouse pads. You're like, I don't want one.
Yeah, because...
I respect it.
No, you don't.
But-
Look at what he's using.
This is what I was,
He was using a paper notebook for like 4 years. This guy's a multi-millionaire.
Real.
I respect it. I respect
True.
it. When did you get your? Didn't you have like a scuffed headset for ages as well?
Yeah, I did.
Like that's a bigger priority. The mousepad is.
Yeah, you get it.
Yeah.
And like it
Yeah.
wasn't bad until the wiring got fucked up and it stopped working on one of the headphones. Like I didn't mind having to like manually place I think it was the right one, like on my ear and have to like hang it on like the top of my ear so that it would stay in place. Like I didn't mind that. I just started minding when the right earphone's wiring got too like fucked and you couldn't hear anything out of the right earphone anymore.
He's cooked, Chad. He's cooked.
I mean, the thing with like being a gacha gamer is that, like, you don't actually need any of this shit anyway. Like you know all that stuff with the insane computer,
Yeah.
like, 6
True.
monitors just to play Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure that your RuneScape is running smoothly while you're playing Genshin, though.
Yeah, true. Do you by the way, do you have like the AFK sound that comes
Yeah,
up
I
in the
do.
stream
I
for-
heard it in one of your videos recently.
I have it all the
That's
time,
funny.
and I get people asking me now, like, what is that sound?
I disabled the sound. I muted it.
Like, I'm not sure how to
Okay.
optimize that for streams. Like, do I just keep that sound running?
You can
Is that what I'm gonna
you
do?
can split your audio so that your system sounds go to an audio track that doesn't get recorded to the VOD at least.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good idea. Yeah, I need to learn all that stuff.
It's really not hard. You just like on Streamlabs. I just or on OBS, normal OBS. You just put everything goes to every track, and then just your music or whatever just doesn't go to track like 6
Yeah,
or whatever.
and then you can put your system sound
Do you
Yeah,
use like
in your music
Yeah.
track.
I tried it once, and then the only way I managed to get it to work is if I couldn't hear the
Oh.
music either.
no,
I
no,
must have scuffed it up.
you can fix it. Do you use a audio
You
software?
use- You use
I
Voicemeeter
just use-
Banana.
No, I use like super default OBS.
You should get Voicemeter. It's
Yeah, that's
very
what I use.
useful.
Does that help with like Discord calls? Because like I have to like max everything out, and then it's just
Yeah,
Yeah,
like-
yeah, you
out.
can.
Right now, my Discord is on this track. If I want to like destroy my ears, I can just do this, and now you guys are gonna be really loud.
Yeah, and that's genius.
Whoa!
But not for stream,
only-
only for me.
The only other thing was I didn't know like whether to be like a music in the background streamer or like no music in the background. I feel like you do one or the other.
Glor.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to play Genshin music, but I find it inconsistent. Like it'll be really loud and then you're doing nothing and you just can't hear it. So I just play Spotify. But I also like to listen to music. Like I think even when I wasn't a streamer, I had music playing all the fucking time when I was playing any game.
I never listen to music off stream anymore.
Oh, I still do. I'm literally
Except
listening to
when
some
I'm
right. Like my
driving.
Spotify's playing now.
The only exception is when I'm driving.
Are you sober or drunk? Okay, sorry. I was just making sure.
Why?
No, I want to make sure you're like. Because like if you were sober, I'd be like, good, like you should keep it that way. But if you confess to me that like you weren't sober and so far you've been safe, I'd be like, yo, stop doing that. But also I'm kind of impressed. But stop doing it. But like that's kind of skillful. But please stop doing it.
You think drunk driving is skillful?
Okay, this is a terrible take, but honestly, don't do it. But I'm sure there's skill involved. Like, don't do it. But I'm sure there's like a skill cap. Like, again, please don't do it. But I'm sure there's better ones than others.
Alright, clip it. Send it to the Zyle clip channels, man.
I'm done.
I feel like out of all the three of us, you're the one who needs to worry the most about brand risk, but then you're the brand risk. Too.
True.
I'm
It
not.
kind of is like you're fighting impairments.
I am Glorp.
Wait. A message in chat made me think of. I saw a clip recently of the Paralympics ping pong, and they're like so fucking like mean. Like
What do you mean?
they do shots that like backward spin
that's
shots
fucked.
that the other one just literally cannot physically get to because they need to get up. And it's
That's
so
fucked.
fucked. It's so fucked, man.
Have you got a video?
Let me see if I can find it.
Wait, Jimmy, have you heard about the Australian Parliament clip?
No. Can you send it?
I think Zad needs to play it. Zad, do you want to play the Australian Parliament clip?
No.
Wait, why not?
I don't want to. Wait. I mean, this isn't the video I saw lately, but I'm sure it shows the same thing.
뜨고 싶은 위치를 딱 점 찍어 놓으면 그대로 들어가는 것 같습니다.
이브라임 선수도
That's-
That's fucked up. That's actually fucked.
역회전을 굉장히 편안하게 경기를 했습니다.
Like,
해내면 합리적으로 가능하기 어려울 것 같아요.
I mean, but it is strategy though, not gonna lie.
yeah.
He's playing the field.
It's so funny. Oh.
That's fucked. Wait, click on what I linked. You haven't seen this before. Zad.
Sure, buddy.
Okay, do you want me to pull up the
Today I
Quebecois clip?
rise to address an oft-forgotten segment of our society. I speak of Generation Z, who will be playing a substantial
Okay,
role
by
in
the
the
way,
next election.
Unironically, the worst part of this whole video is that she calls it Generation Z. Agreed? Agreed.
Wait, hold on. Aren't you guys supposed to be similar to us?
Sometimes.
We say Zed too, but I don't like. I only say Zed when it's like the letter. I don't like using it in a sentence.
Okay.
You know how like Nightmare Zone is NMZ? Do you say NMZ?
Good one. Yeah. No, everyone says NMZ. That's true.
Yeah.
Which is weird because it's an English game.
Yeah.
That's a
I
good
don't
one.
know.
Is there anything else like that?
And Generation Alpha,
like
who will
RuneScape.
start to come of age
Probably.
the election after. It is for this reason that I
Yes.
shall now render the remainder of my statement using
that's
language they're
ZGS.
familiar with. To the Sigmas of Australia, I say that this
Sigma-
goofy air government have been capping, not just now but for a long time. A few of you may remember when they said there'll be no phantom tax under the government I lead. They're capaholics. They're also yapaholics. They yap non-stop about how their cost of living measures are changing lives for all Australians. Just put the fries in the bag, little bro. They tell us that they're locked in on improving the housing situation in this country. They must have brain rot from watching too much Kai Cenat and forgot about their plans to ban social media for kids under 14.
It sounds
If
so
that
much better
becomes
now.
law, you can forgo skull emoji all about watching Duke Dennis or catching a dub with the bros on Fort. Chat, is this Prime Minister serious? Even though he's the Prime Minister of Australia, sometimes it feels like he's the CEO of Ohio. I would be taking an L if I did not mention the ops who want to cut WA's GATS and services tax.
Dude, don't cut my gas and
The
services.
decision voters will be making in a few
Okay, but
months'
some of these are
time
real,
will be
um,
between.
No. They don't want to cut the GATS and services. They want to cut the GATS and services tax. That's important.
Oh, she's spitting though.
a mid-government,
Yeah, but ops
a
is a
dog
real-
water
that's not even
opposition,
like a
or a
brain rot thing.
crossbench that will mog both of them.
I know, but the way she's
Though
saying it
some
is
of
like.
you cannot yet vote, I hope when you do, it will be in a more goated Australia for a government with more aura. Skibbity.
Wait, Zed, why do you have yat as one of your block terms?
I didn't add it as one of my block terms. I think it's just a default block terms or block term or something.
He's got to change that.
Yeah, you heard him. I'm gonna allow it. I did it, my bad. Not my mod. One sec. Alright, I probably need to like do something.
Yeah, I'm tired, so I'm gonna end stream here.
Oh.
Thanks to the both of you for dropping by. Great.
Yeah,
Yeah, no
that was
problem.
fun. Nice meeting you, JV.
Nice meeting you too.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Yeah, bye chat, bye everyone.
Alright, chat. I think that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow we'll do what I said in the title today, probably, I think. Maybe, perhaps. And it'll be pretty PogChamp. But yeah, I don't want to rate anyone. I'll see